Alright, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. I had to think about it. It's Wednesday, my dudes. To downsize it a tiny bit. There we go. Hello, welcome. I know you get the Fox camera early. Cool, right? Kraken and Silver? I know at the start. What is this witchcraft? It is Wednesday, my druids. Yes. Perfect. And also, hello, Maromi. Hello, Mido. Hello, Foolish 6 grams. Jackie Fur. How y'all doing? Welcome. My mic is way too far away from me. Let me get that closer. There we go. Yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing? Say hello, Silver.
Hello.
There you are. Hello, Slayer. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, so we got part 2 of cleaning up characters. I finished my first account last night. It was a bit of a drag. I definitely lost stuff. I think I lost about 12-ish items from my personal bank. Let's see, where's my list? I think it's 5 to 10 items from my warband bank, one of which is my rolling pin, and about 2k-ish honor badges. Badges of marks of honor. I don't know why I call them badges. They're burned into my head as badges for some reason. Yeah. 12 personal bank items, about 2k-ish marks of honor, and 5 to 10 war bank items. One of which was my rolling pin. Mostly profession and PvP related stuff, it seems. So I did lose stuff. Not as bad as it could have been. So, there is that. I don't regret the prep that I did. Unfortunately, all of those things were actually in my bags and stuff, too. They weren't in banks. So, did my prep actually help? I don't know, but I'm telling myself it did. So, not the rolling pin. I know, right? They left the frying pan and the apron, but not the they took the rolling pin. I don't understand. I'm like, why? So, because it's a set. If you wear all 3 for cooking, you get, like, plus Pandaren cooking or whatever it is. It's from way back in the day. Costs like 50 frickin' whatever you call it. Iron Paw tokens or something. So I'm like, great, I gotta buy that again. Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think the Fox cam froze.
Did it? I think it did freeze. That's interesting. I wonder if I have it. Is it because it's back there? It freezes when it's out of frame? Well, that's weird. Okay.
Oh, that's not cool.
That's not cool. I can't have it over my entire screen. What can I do about this? Hold on, hold on. We got a new Fox cam set up. Let's see, how am I gonna... Can I resize without it? No, it resizes it. Well, that's a problem. Why would it do that? Let's see. What if I did this? Is it frozen now? Move around,
If
please.
it helps, I don't have like any audio coming through at all.
From what?
For in OBS for the stream. So if you wanted, you could have it on if that's the issue.
No,
Because I noticed that happens sometimes.
No, I don't want any audio from yours. It'll conflict with mine.
That's why I'm saying I don't have any of it on. There's nothing coming through the audio mixer.
Good. We want it that way. So, that is perfect. But it's working now. I have a sliver of it peeking out from behind my XSplit, and it seems to be functioning properly. So.
YAH 17 months. Nadia, a sub to your channel for 17 months.
Nadia, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 17 months indeed. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome. Doing good. Resorting my banks from Mechageddon in front of you. Not the rolling pit, I know, right? Yeah, I use it for my Pandaren Grandma outfit. It's a cute set. It is, isn't it? I know. But I have the physical items, because if you physically wear them, they increase your cooking and all that, if you wear the set. But just the rolling pin specifically is gone. I don't know. I'm a little annoyed about it. The TTS guy, okay. It can't read stuff when it's all caps. It's really funny. It will, like, say every individual letter if it's in all caps. It's kind of funny, so that's why. Bagbar disappeared again. Did it? Did it disappear again? Was it just a glitch? It did disappear. Thank goodness. Thank you, Blizzard. It must have been a bug. Thank goodness. Get out of here. Nobody wants that. You. Anyway, yeah. Foxcam is working better now. It should be a lot clearer for you guys now, too. No more Discord. Just pulling it off of YouTube, so much cleaner. Literally got it added to my stream 2 minutes after I was supposed to go live. So, yeah. Looking fancy. Hey, how's it going there? Hello, Dada. How you doing? I don't know why I said Dada. I mean, it's in your name. I'm just calling you Dad. Saw your tweet this morning, so you lost it from the bank, took my army, and everything seems in place. Good, and yes, I did lose stuff. About 12-ish personal bank items, about 5 to 10-ish from the warband bank, one of which was the rolling pin, and then about 2k-ish, which is 2 stacks of marks of honor, unfortunately. I didn't lose nearly as much as I could have, but all of it was profession and PvP related. I've been seeing reports of that from other people too. It's either profession or PvP related. Which is interesting. Kind of a weird thing to not keep very well. But it's fine. It's okay. I'm okay with it, only because it's not nearly as many as it could have been. So. Got Scythe of the Unmaker today, I'm so happy. Congrats, Mido. Nice. And thank you so much, Muromi, for the bits. Appreciate your support. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. What are you trying to do? What is this you posted, Silver? Severely underturned? Oh, I see. I was like, what? I was like, is it important? What is it? Okay. By the way, it's so worse to have bank as a warband bank, like the extra slots, though. Agreed, Dad. Yeah, I'm not pleased with it. I spent forever last night trying to figure out how to organize all of my stuff now that's in one single place instead of, you know, organized by separate places. It's, yeah, kind of killing me. I'm dying inside every time I have to look at it. And now visually it's confusing too, because it looks identical to the warband bank. So I'm like, can I get this like colored different or something? Because I guarantee you I'm going to start accidentally putting things in my personal when it's supposed to go in the warband and vice versa. Because like for now they're different sizes, but eventually I want the 2.5 mil tab and it'll probably be the same size. You take it you did lose some stuff just entering? I did. I lost about 12-ish personal bank items, about 5 to 10-ish from the warband bank, and about 2k marks of honor. All profession and PvP related for some reason. It's a little weird. I hope they let us buy new bank slots in the future when we get to 42 slot bags. Agreed, because as soon as we hit 42 slot, it's immediately a loss. Really unfortunate. There we go. So I did lose stuff. Confirmed. Not as bad as it could have been. Way better than it would have been. But loss confirmed. So that is unfortunate. I'm just testing to see if there's a pattern to place items by right-clicking inventory in the selected tab, but the system is not consistent as of now. They seem to be tweaking things. Yeah, it's definitely all over the place. I'm not surprised. The warband is like that too. The warbank. Why did you change this back? Alright, this is my other account. Hold on, let me fix my campsites. I like Adventurer's Rest for everybody. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So these remaining characters, because we've got accounts, my other 6 accounts to go, they should be nice and quick, comparatively. because they don't have nearly as much stuff. But I am cleaning out their quests at the same time, just like yesterday. So it will take a little longer because of that, but you know, it's messy. It's a fact. I should move myself up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, Silver. I literally have to keep yours from freezing for some reason. It doesn't like being completely out of frame, so I have literally the corner. The itty bitty little corner poking out from behind so that there's a tiny bit of movement down there. So it has to read it.
Perfect. That's really silly.
That is very silly, but hey, I'll take it. It works. It's fine. I just thought that was funny. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink if you can. Maybe do some cleaning of your own, I don't know. There we go. Because that's what we're doing. I was going to do other stuff today, but I was like, well, I still have so much cleaning to do, and it's not like I have any other time to do it. So that's what we're doing. Right. I need to fix this, because this is the wrong size. I need to make it consistent with my first account, which I believe was 16. It was. There we go. Now that looks more correct. There we go. Thank you so much, Rain in the Dark, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Those in there. Alright, what's your quests look like? Delete this. And track that. And that. In fact, I'm going to turn off HMP. Hollybug bag slots. Like Holly Longdale. Cool tip, not for Kraken because that's too many alts. When you're organizing new bank, take extra men to set for your alts mog. Trial style is mogging, so it's free, perfect, and not for Kraken. I appreciate the qualifier there. Let me turn off the HMP. HMP seems to be working fine now. I'm just turning it off so it stops auto-turning in things for me. Even watching you clean during Twitch drops is better than most content, Kraken. Well, thank you, Snafu. I appreciate it. No cute pic of the drop on top screen this time. No, it's too messy. Because especially if I'm going to have the Fox Cam, I had to choose between Fox Cam and the drop picture. Well, I think you can see where my vote lied, so yes. That's okay. If you want to see what the drop is, you can just use the drop command anyways.
Your priority.
Exactly. There we go. No, like Holly shit. Oh, holy. Okay. You're spelling it with 2 L's, so it was like Holly? Like the person? Or like Christmas? Or like... Apologies. That's why I was like... It's a holly jolly shit miss. That's where my brain went. I was like, Holly? Got you. Apologies. I'm with you now. Alright, let's turn this quest in. That is a lot of bag slots. Yes, if you have absolutely nothing to put in it, it looks like a lot. If you're on your mains, it's not a lot. The new phrase, holy shit. Exactly, yes. I like it now. I'm claiming it. It's growing on me. Holy shit, Miss Batman. Like something Robin would say from like the frickin' 60s. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna decorate some holly shit for Christmas when I'm a cranky old woman. Yes! You and me both, Romy. That's great. That's amazing. You made my day with that one. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mido. Alright, let's see. He's good there. Shit-shaped tree with tinsel. Yes. Little piece of holly at the top. With the berries. That's adorable. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Excellente. He's good to go. Beautiful. Now we're getting our rhythm back. Now we're getting our rhythm. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I might do that. I might organize it to put you on the left silver and then squanch the chat a little bit more. Or something. But what do I put there when you're not here? Debatable. Thinking about it.
Poor chat's gonna get squished.
Maybe. I'd have to adjust it every time you're not here, and that would get old real fast. So, maybe. We'll see. Hello, Riz. Hello, Prox. How you doing? Glad to have you both here. Happy Wednesday. I should make it a new fam tradition. My dad hates that stores provide Christmas items around Halloween or earlier. I could try to convince him to make a 3D printed poo and put fake holly on it. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, yeah.
Important mission. Delete that. And track that. Okay. Just checking my bank situation. I lost 12 personal bank items. I lost about 2k marks of honor and about 5 to 10-ish war bank items from what I could tell, one of which was my rolling pin for cooking. So there's the final count. Not as bad as it could have been, but still painful. Did the bank get bigger with the patch? Technically, yes. If you didn't use all of your slots previously. Technically. It didn't get much bigger. How do you get 2 WoW screens to display like you have? I have... It's my streaming software. What, go ahead?
Magic.
Magic. It's my streaming software. I just have it in a different source. You can do it with XSplit, you can do it with OBS, any streaming source, you can have multiple sources active. Pretty easy. Mine got jumbled a bit, but not really sure if I'm missing anything. Hopefully you're not. Hopefully you're not. I definitely am, but not nearly as much as I could have been, so that's good. Granted, that's just on my main. That's not including the stuff that was lost, possibly lost on alts. I have no idea. So... on alts, because I didn't look at their stuff too hard since I was more worried about the stuff on my main character, because he's got all the old stuff. So, not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, it looks so much clearer, dude. I'm wondering if it cleared up my stream too. I'm just looking over at the feed on my laptop, because you know I watch it so I can make sure it's fine. It looks so much better. I think not rendering 2 different frame rates or whatever, resolutions, that's the word, seems to be helping. Hello Joshua, how you doing? What, go ahead.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Welcome, Joshua. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Like that. Boop. Okay. All right. Delete this. Oh yes, I want to delete that. Delete. Delete. Okay. Pull these out. Put that one in. Most of my alts are nice and clean already, which is pretty nice. It's just a few, let's see. Track that. It's mostly the quests and stuff that are just absolutely way too much. Let's see. We don't need that either. We do want this. There we go. Okay. Cleaning out bags, cleaning up banks, turning in push quests, cleaning out quest list. It's a good day for that. Absolutely. Because it will feel quite nice to me to know that it's all clean. And I can let all of my alts decompose in peace.
Decompose.
Glad you like that.
Your poor alts.
I know, right? Oh, I need to fix the map on her. Really wish they would stop working that. I think it actually fixed the resolution. It looks so nice. It looks so crisp. Thank you for getting the YouTube one set up. Even if I do have to set it up every time, like Discord, if it has a problem there, it just visibly looks so much better. Clean. Makes me happy.
Clean.
Is the Foxcam has a channel yet? Nope, Foxcam does not have a channel yet. Unless you wanted to follow her on YouTube, but I don't think she'll be streaming there publicly.
It's currently very unlisted.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I know. If we could get her to stream on Twitch, then we could collab stream. We could dual stream together because we can do that. You can do that with a thing, and it like does this cool split stream thing. It's really neat. That is a feature that Twitch does. It has all the fancies. Unlike poor old YouTube, it's just grandpa.
Grandpa.
It's like, I just display the picture. What more do you want? Twitch is like, fancy.
Super fancy.
So fancy. There we go. Oh, that would be sick. Right? I know, right? We could do just collab streams, and anytime you want to stream, you literally it's an option called knock. As another streamer, you just knock and be like, "Hey, let me in." And I can be like, "Yeah, come on in," or "No, get the F out." And if I let you in, then we collab, and it does this cool little thing, and then we're both in the same stream on each other's stream. So that would be cool.
That is fancy.
Right? I don't quite know how it works. I've never done it. I'd have to look up a video, but it's neat sounding. Fox, do it. See, your name is just Fox now.
It is called the Fox Cam.
It is, because it was cuter than the Silver Cam. Just Fox Cam. I don't know why. That's funny. Well, there you go. You got. Come on, Silver. You know you want. I see everybody wants you. As much as of experience as you have, you should have something now. Exactly. Yeah. Silver the Fox. Silver Fox. See. Kraken and Fox Latte. We're married now. We share the Latte last name.
Ah, perfect.
Star Fox. Yeah. Exactly. That's great. That's amazing. Glad I'm not the only one that thinks of that. Getting me all distracted here. Have you done all the Falcosaur pets mounts? I have. I've been putting it off for years, but it finally may be time. Nice. Well, good luck. I did that back when it was current in Legion. It took forever and it kind of annoyed me. Oops, no, not that. Wait, hold on. Sargeras, stop looking at me suggestively. There we go. Sorry, I hit the cinematic button instead. He just turns around and looks at me and I'm like, no, stop it.
What a way to say that. Sargeras, stop looking at me suggestively.
Well, he does. He just looks at you over his shoulder like, I'm gonna get you. And I'm like, take me out to dinner first. You want to throw a bad guy off his game. Flirt with him unintentionally. They're just like, excuse me. So it's like, do you not know who I am? I'm like, oh, I know exactly who you are. Just the ... How about lunch? Do you do coffee? He's like, fuck this, I'm out. Just leaves.
There he goes.
Exactly. Or maybe he'd be like, you know what? Everyone's always asking who Sargeras is, but no one ever asked how Sargeras is. Do you understand what I had to put up with? And he just vents and become besties. You know what? Actually, I kind of like this. That's great. He's in the eternal dinner with Mr. Stormridge right now. Yes, his sword is big. You are right, Ghosty. His sword is very big. You're right. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great.
He knows how to have a good time with it.
He does. One name, one latte. Perfect. Oh, that's fantastic. Do you one better. How is Sargeras? Right? Random voice from the background. No one cares how Sargeras is. Just boo! You stink! Exactly. Someone throws a tomato. He's like, aww. Just crying, just making it look like you're making him cry. How could you? You monster.
That's what you're doing to him.
He's over here destroying worlds, doing his best, and you're shaming him.
He's staying in his lane.
Exactly.
And you're insulting him?
How could you? Just totally taking Sargeras' side for no reason. Oh, that's amazing. Why is that so funny? Why am I so easily amused by stupid shit like this? I love it. Whoops, that's not what we want. There we go. Not that. This. I'm all confused. That's okay. Alright, what's your quests? Too many, that's what. Serpent be big, but he doesn't seem to reach the spot as far as Azeroth's experience. Apparently, yes. It's a call to war. We don't need this. Don't need that. So many quests I don't need. Don't need this, but we do need that. Excellent. Okay. Got 3 different quests to turn in. Where's he at? You. Okay, then we need to go to Exodar. All the flies and flappies. Beautiful. Okay. Also silver, I think this is, let's see, no 720. I can actually turn that up to 1080 if I want to do that. There we go. I turned the stream I was watching up to 1080. It was set to 720, so now it's even prettier. There you go. I think it's running smoother on my PC than Discord's stream was too.
I'm not surprised.
Right. I love you, Discord, but it's not meant for that. So we need to go to Exodar. Exodar. Does whatever an Exodar does. Can it fly? No, it can't. It crashed. Okay. I love how they're all like, it's you gotta do your heritage armor because you're a Draenei. Shows up in full Legion and Minari outfit. The Minari who never became the Draenei, which means exiled ones, i.e. did not join the Legion. I'm like, hello, I'm here for my heritage. And they're like, who invited that guy? That's great. Oh, it's amazing. Kind of like being, using the Drakari skin, the Frost Trolls, when I was doing the Troll Heritage. It's just the one I did it on. Yeah. And they're like over there dissing the Frost Trolls during the whole Heritage quest line, and I'm like, this is awkward.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Like, bro. Whoa. Calm down. So, it was very dark spear coated, which was kind of a little ignorant to the other skin options you could be, because you can be the other colors of the different trolls, so like it was fine, but at least make the outfit in different colors or something. Full red skin tone standing there like, exactly. We know, we just don't like you, Rakan says with a smile. Right? It's like, wow, alright. Not even shade, that's the full-on darkness being hurled at me. Rude. I'm just gonna take my demented amount and leave. How dare you?
Who brought sassy Rokon?
Exactly. Woke up and chose violence today. Jeez, Rokon. There we go. They are the Darkspear. That's true. They don't live up to their name very much anymore, but that is true. Okay. Okay. So he should be good to go now. Yep, look all clean. There's even cobwebs in there. Beautiful. Good evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Fantastic. Oh, stretchies. Oh. Okay. Darkspear for life. Perfect. Darkspear and the Blood Elves united on being 90% cold, but that's probably retcon. Probably. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't want that anymore. Get out of here. Okay. That one. Okay. Check your quests. Yep. A whole bunch of garbage we don't need. That one. Garbage. 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 Okay. Silver, what's Twitter to follow you? I don't know that Silver has a Twitter. Do you even have a Twitter?
No, I got rid of mine.
There you go. I didn't think so.
No. Like, I have one to, like, lurk whenever you post something so I can look at the controversial comments.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about it. It's nothing special. I don't post on it. I'm not even active.
There you go. I love Amani Troll playable race or Tuskar. Agreed. Like, we can do the Amani colors, but we can't do like the different body types. Yeah, that would be nice. The colors are all there at least. Okay, over to Atrig. Do 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 do. Alright, Atrig. Good, sir. Some Amani thick boys, yes. Would love the different troll body type options. Would be great as playable stuff. They come in like 3 or 4 different body sizes. Okay, so as we go. I need to fix his icons too. Garbage darn. Buttons. Target. Here we go. There, fixed that. Hello, sir. Skip, please. Skippies! All the skippies. We do skippies around here. Alright. Should be good to go there. Back to Dalaran. Oh, stretchies. Kraken, get that bank all figured out. Hello, Saley. I did. At least on my main account I did. It seems on my main I lost about 12-ish personal bank items, 5 to 10-ish from the war bank, and about 2k marks of honor. But all profession and PvP related stuff, curiously. But not too bad of a loss. I knew there would be a loss. Not too bad though, so that's good. Need to move to Twitch, I guess. You are more than welcome to. Welcome. You can check out at either side. We do have a drop going on though for WoW if you'd like to get the drop on Twitch. Otherwise, I am multi-streaming to both, so you can be here at either. 2k marks? Damn, I know, right? I had the 6,400 something, and then it dropped to 6,400. Or, I had 6,400, it dropped to 4,400, or whatever it was. It was somewhere in that range. It's about 2k. It was a couple stacks. Luckily, only 2 of the stacks. So I'm a little annoyed about that, but it didn't take all of it, so I can't complain too much.
I mean, I would. That's a lot of marks.
People have already been complaining about it, and Blizzard basically just told them, like, nope, sorry. Same their attitude they usually have, it would seem. So I wasn't even gonna bother. Because all I do is be playing rounds with an AI forever, and they're just like, sorry, we can't fulfill your request. And I was like, sorry, I can't keep paying my sub. Fix it. Blizzard. I'm on the road today, so I'll be working, just about to leave my destination to head home. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a safe trip, so do be careful. Skippy the bush kangaroo, exactly. Did they get converted into currency, maybe? I don't know what they would have been converted into if they did, because it's not honor, they're marks of honor, which means they're physical badges that you use to turn in the physical items. So, I don't know why 2 stacks of them would have converted into something, and what they even would have been. How long am I streaming today? Same time I'm streaming as I usually am. There's my schedule. That's not how you spell it. Schedule if you'd like to see, but until, let's see, until 6 p.m. my time, whatever that turns out for you. But it's 6 hours, so about 5.5-ish more now from here, something like that. But yeah, that schedule will convert to your time zone so you can see when I'm live. Turn the live prints, gotta turn that in again, turn that in, delete that, delete that. Okay. Anyone know if there is a way in game to stop equipping profession gear cosmetically on the character? I just don't like ruining my mog. There's an NPC in Dragonflight, Valdraken, and there's an NPC in Dornagal that is supposed to be able to turn it off, but it doesn't work for me. It never has. So I hope it works for you. I don't know where they are. I had given up pretty early on. And just started deleting a lot of my tools to fix it, because it keeps turning on anyways, whether I like it or not. I'm like, okay. Every time I log in on some of my characters, I'm like, I'm not even doing anything. So I feel you. Alright, so that's turned off. We need to go to BFA, and we need to go to the Echo Isles. Okay, kind of a weird couple of quests, but alright. Endurance the turn next to the work orders. Perfect, Ghosty, thank you. This way. Turn by the mailbox by crafting orders in Dornagal. Select the option for each to say limit my gear. I only have that in my Skinner. Yeah, it's my gathering characters that keep popping up. I don't actually No, it's my enchanting too. His keeps showing up constantly. I never even see his staff anymore. It's just constantly the stupid enchanting rod. So, yeah, it's a handful of mine. Hello, Ollie Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. She's right there. There she is. Madam. Don't care. There you go.
My cat is starting painfully early today. What is you doing?
I noticed. He's been a pain lately. I'm like, what is the deal? See, now we need to go to Echo Isles. We really need like an actual troll city. Like they are very. They don't have one. Anyone notice that? I don't really consider the Echo Isles a city. It's just a couple of crappy islands with nothing on it. There's no teleport to it. Yeah, just 2 days ago I saw I was missing 17k time warp badges. Was going to buy some stuff, but poof, gone. No recourse. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry, Saley. That's frustrating. I luckily haven't been missing any regular currency that I've seen. Where are we going? Down south. Darksburg trolls ain't got shit, but we have you with our 5 trees, apparently. I know, it's so sad. I'm like, can we, like, do more of that with that, please? No. Sometimes it feels like like Blizzard doesn't know what to do with the Horde. They've got the Alliance nailed decently, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Had a whole world at one point. 5 trees are fine. Exactly. Ah, sounds like you guys should have started with Zool after all. Oh well. Maybe Lei Shen and Zool were onto something. Let's see. Let's.
Staring at me.
Your cat's got some issues, dude.
I don't think he's been feeling well lately.
Well, he is pretty old.
He is.
Alright.
Up there.
Yeah. Okay, back to Dollarino. I think this character is good now. I'll be on later to figure out Bank and finish grinding and Undermine, and then off to check the new content. Awesome. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Saley. That sounds like a great time. Okay. She all good now? She is. Alright. She's nice and clean. Let's put the rest of her gold away. Beautiful. And she's good to go. Cool. Nice and clean. Clean, I say. So before I drive away, what are you up to after bank stuff? I don't know. I'll probably be doing bank stuff for most of stream. So I have 6 accounts to finish going through, so I haven't planned that far ahead. It's gonna take me a while. Probably back to working on the zone drops that I was working on, but I'm not sure yet. Hello, Niel. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's delete this. Doesn't need this. Same, right? It's like I got a lot to deal with the banks. I thought about doing other stuff for stream because bank stuff's kind of boring, but like at the same time, I have a lot of it to do. And I don't have a lot, like my stream time is my WoW time. In the evenings, I don't get a lot done because I'm usually hanging out with Silver or working on something else. So that's fine. We'll just do it during stream. Track that. Track this. Delete. 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 And track. Okay. Alright, I gotta fix this map too. Buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Okay. Turn into you. Alright, now we need to go to Stormwind. Over we go. Okay. Feels like a nice lazy Wednesday. I say that even though I'm definitely not lazy, but it feels like a lazy Wednesday at least.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we need to go to Silithus. Get that out of the way. Stretchies. As it's HUMP day. Perfect. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, so we're all good there. Back to Dallarino. I was debating if I should like pick a new hearth home for all my alts, but that would mean I'd have to like use my real hearth for a specific hearth place instead of the Dalaran hearth. So because of the special Dalaran Hearthstone, it still wins. So oh well. It's fine. Alright, you're good to go. Guys have been banking for combined approximately 10 hours. Please end me. I'm sorry, Dad. Oh no. Plus Dal is easy. Yeah, it is. Exactly. It's got multiple different portals attached to it. I got a Hearthstone directly to it, so my regular Hearthstone is free for shenanigans. It doesn't have void storage anymore, but it has, you know, regular banking plus warbank plus guild. Has mailboxes. You know, it's just perfect. Easy Stormwind Orgrimmar access.
Mm-hmm. It usually doesn't break like the Garrison does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
patch
Garrison.
days. Exactly.
Like the Garrison I would love to pick, but the Garrison breaks a lot during patch days, so. Yeah. There we go. Alright, delete that. Track. Delete. Track. Delete. Cleaning up all my quests. Okay. Meow. There we go. Put that in, and we need to head to Stormwind. Just feel like that meme, it goes in the square hole, is running on repeat in my mind while I make the same stuff. On 50 plus alt. I feel you. Yeah. It's definitely mega repetitive, but this will hopefully be the last time we have to deal with it, at least for a few years, until they decide inevitably to fiddle with it again. Hopefully. Because come on, Blizzard. No more of this, please. Okay. Now for Silithus. Well, I hope people have also been liking my stream for the fact that it's spoiler-free. That's why I left that in the title, because indeed, we have no spoilers here for the patch. Since that is not our focus right now. Cleaning first, play later. There we go. Me too, man. We got this. Think happy thoughts. Only 3 more to go. Nice. You're getting there. She needs items. She doesn't have her gliders and deep home bots. On Twitch at Light Lurking. Hello, Steely. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I had to fix her map too. Good grief. Stop with that. I don't like your default settings, Blizzard. They're icky. Leave them off. Thank you. Okay, I need... Give me a handful of these. And a handful of these. Right. Can't do that because different realms. Separate it, then I can pull it out. What is this bag? That is the guild bank. That's what that is. It's my guild bank. Had to pull out some gliders and deep home pots. For some reason, she didn't have any. Okay. Log in, please. Thank you. Yes, I know all of my talents have been reset. They've been reset on like every freaking character. Stop telling me. I swear. Cleaning first, playing later. Says me to my wife while the kitchen is a mess, but I was supposed to clean, but my banks are messy. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh raggy. Let's see. Fix my icons here. There we go. I don't think it's a spoiler to say I didn't think I could dislike the current story even more than I did, but I was proven wrong. Thank you! Thank you, Jackie. Same. Silver and I were fuming over it because I already know what happens because I've read the campaign stuff from PTR and data mining. I know what happens. I don't like any of it. I'm like... I mean, Koresh, beautiful. The scenery, gorgeous. The topic, awesome. Dimensius, epic. The storyline, shit. So, there you go. Guys, why does this Ego Dome music slap me so hard? Isn't it good? The music, on point. I haven't been this attracted to WoW music in a while. I actually have it as part of my regular RP soundtrack list. Which is really funny because sometimes it'll be like, Dimensios! And I'm like, calm down. We don't need the villain right now. But you know. I grin right now knowing I'm not alone, but yeah, everything's great except the story. Yes! Exactly, Jackie. Everything has been nailed. In a good way. Except the story. Why? I'm so unhappy with the story. It just keeps getting worse for me. I don't understand.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's turn that in. I logged in my Frost DK and I'm all turned around with the new talents. I don't doubt. Am I the only one liking it? You might be. You might be, Mido. I can't stand it. I'm not even happy about it at all. I don't want to even do it just because I'm so mad at it. It's, no. Not for me. This expansion story is not for me. Well, the mounts at least? I haven't loved the storyline since Legion, to be honest. That's fair. That is totally fair. And oh yeah, the aesthetics, the collectibles, the zone stuff on point. Like, it looks visually, it feels like a new Argus. I loved Argus. I can't wait to dig into the content at some point in the future when I have time for that. Like, I am looking forward to doing Koresh, don't get me wrong. It's just the story itself of the campaign. I'm just like, you know what I mean? Prevent set of Shuri's trying, right? Who knows? Maybe it was his idea. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. It's whatever. I've checked out from the story, but everything else is fantastic, so that's fine, I guess. It's fine. I'm not someone that can pick up changes easily in a couple of minutes, so I spent most of my playtime last night trying to get used to it. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I haven't messed with talents at all. That's next. Maybe that should be next on my list. I don't want pressing the assault. Get out of my thing. Stop pushing me that quest. Once I get all my bank stuff dealt with, I should probably go over talents and stuff on my mains at least. Because, yeah, like, so many of them got reset. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to function. Get reset, like, everything on some of my characters, like Hunter and DK, and I don't know who else, but I keep seeing it pop up, so. Poor useless Ethereum dollar in bank. I know, right? You just, like, at least remove him or something. I don't know. Or give him a different job. Poor guy just standing there blank now. It's kind of sad. I was trying to learn what I need to press and when now that Glacial Advanced Frost Scythe are buttons and Empower Rune weapons works differently. I'm so lost. I'm sorry, Ghosty. Aw. Rib. I feel that. I strongly dislike class changes. I feel that. It's very rare that I'm actually happy with class changes, if I'm honest. Oh. Left one of the bags in there. It only sells for 10 copper? Gross. Just delete it. Alright, she's good. All the class spec combos I love playing got nerfed. Doesn't help my feelings to this patch. No, I'm sorry. I feel that though. That's why they need that's why they updated void storage. Ethereals are needed in the war to come. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. When they change talents, it should just be a warning that your tree is incompatible so that you can swap to the point instead of logging to a blank tree with 18 points to spend all my alts. Agreed, Dad. Hard agree, because that's my frustration too. Because, like, I literally have to start taking pictures. Because the past strings that you save are absolutely useless once they don't work anymore. And I'm like, you expect me to memorize what all of my talents are on every spec? Really? 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 Like, I don't know about you, but I can't do that. I can remember some of it. That's been my biggest gripe with the new talent trees, is the resetting of the talents, just like every other patch. I'm like, please, stop resetting it. Can't even memorize my birthday, I feel you. Like those red talents that appear when you deselect one. Exactly, yes. That would be nice. At least so you can like, oh, I gotta change some stuff. That way you can fix a couple of things and something. Like, I don't know. It just needs to be done better somehow. Because the resetty is making me forgetty. Mom spaghetti. How's her quests like? Yeah, that's what I thought. She's not done. Track. Delete. Come on. Okay, it's just those two? Alright. I don't know what game you're playing, Kraken. Those items never existed in talents. What are talents? Exactly. Yeah. Blizzard's favorite thing to do. Gaslight. And my ults are optimized for speed/farm, while my mains are set for DPS, so it really sucks. Exactly, yes. And the different, you know, loadouts and stuff you can save for them, doesn't matter. As soon as your stuff resets, doesn't matter. It's like, well, alright. Doesn't help. I'm between wanting that 5th Warbound tab and enjoying having gold. I feel you, Jaggifer. Same. I know. Silver and I both want the 5th Warbound tab, but both that's 5 million gold for the two of us. That's literally a Brutosaur. We have to save up for a Brutosaur between the two of us to get the 5th tab. Like, bro. Way too much. Way too much. Okay, now she's good to go. Beautiful. Good to go on her. Fantabulous. Luckily, these alt accounts will be nice and quick because they don't have nearly as many characters as my main account. Their banks are way cleaner than my main account. And while they do have quests to turn in, it's only like a couple. I'm so cheap, I didn't even buy the 500k tab yet. Fair. Fair. I needed the space, so I did. I bought it pretty quickly. Let's see. Delete that. Delete that. Track that. Okay. So there's that. Alright. I only just got the 500k tab. I feel that. Also, I can say, even if I did lose stuff, I don't regret doing the bank preparation that I did do, because it did mean I made sure on every single character that I have, regardless of level, all my bank slots are completely open and I don't have to buy them. Now, new alts in the future are screwed, but at least the ones I have now are good to go. The last tab was supposed to be 1.5 mil. Ha! I wish! It's 2.5 mil. Isn't that great? 2.5. I can even show you here in a second. I'm almost over there. Let me fix my map real quick here. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let me show you. Or band. Yeah, it's probably a little hard to see because it's so small, but 2.5 million gold for the last tab. That's insane. Why? I don't know. Oh, let's look at my regular. Okay. Absolutely insane. Getting Reshi wraps with 55 alts turned out to be painful. I can imagine. Is there a skip or something for it at least? I don't know if they added a skip or something for that, because if it's anything like the mop or BFA cloak, woof. Not really a skip for either of those. I mean, the mop one you can't even get anymore, but back when it was current. There's a table in the bank that costs 500k. That's all of my gold and more. Yep, 500,000. That's the 4th tab, and the 5th is 2.5 million. Oof, good point. How much is it for the regular bank tabs? I don't know individually, but it's like 9,100 gold, around 9-ish K, if you want to buy all of the tabs. And I don't know if you can even buy all the tabs on a low level or not. I'm a little confused about whether it's level locked or how that works. I don't care because I won't find out for quite some time. Luckily, I'm not making any new alts for quite a while. But, you know. Yeah, I meant with skip. Oh, okay. Is it like a full skip? Like you just skip right to the end and get it? Or is it just kind of a half-hearted skip Where they're like, yeah, you skip like this one scenario, but it still takes you 30 minutes to do this. Because Blizzard skips are all over the place. I thought so. My partner did it really quickly on an alt. Nice, nice. 2.5 million tab equals void storage. We'll never use it. Oh. Yeah, I will. I will at some point, because I would definitely love the space. But alas. I don't know why they're doing those. Why punish the community like this? I don't know, honestly. I really don't. After you empty your wallets for bank tabs, then you can start saving for whatever housing will cost. That's the other thing, too. I don't know how much housing is going to cost. That could be a few million gold, too. If I knew a price, I could figure it out in advance and know what to save and set it aside, but I don't, so... All Blizzard said was it'll be affordable, and I'm like, well, how much is affordable, Blizzard? Because you sure like your gold sinks. I think 9,000 gold per character is affordable. It may be for one character, but it's gonna add up. Let's see. Tracking. He fixes tracking here. Because it's ugly. There we go. You can buy them on low level. Good. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if they were sticking to the level locking thing they were talking about. Was it's a community, why wouldn't they? I heard it took about 1 minute to get the cloak on an alt. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Simple answer, they don't like us. Oh no, housing costs. Just like IRL, I'm never owning it. That's how I protest, is not to participate. There we go. Liz loves gold sinks more than Trump loves gold toilets. What? I suppose so. Liz definitely loves their gold sinks. I wonder if we just level and they unlock for free, or if it can be purchased. Yeah, I don't know. That's the part I'm confused about too. Like, I don't know. We'll find out in the far future when I have to level another character for like leveling guide tests and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, get all this out. What'd you go do?
Checked on my cat. He's fine. Used the bathroom and got some water.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Important things, yas.
Yas.
I don't know why I just randomly imagined you tumbling down the stairs like a ninja to be fast, and then immediately turning around, tumbling back up the stairs to be quick.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Bad news, less gold. Good news, more silver. Exactly. Yes, I see what you did there. Okay. Moving on. Silver bleppin'. She do be bleppin'. It's cute.
Blip.
Blip. Blip, blip, blip. Alright, that's all of them. So back we go. I mean, do you have an explanation on why the gold sinks in recent years? Because Blizzard. They've been doing gold sinks since Wrath, I think, was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So, because they can. Exactly.
Because they don't like the players having a ton of gold, but that doesn't stop the players from having a ton of gold.
Exactly.
This makes the players that can't make a lot of gold scramble.
Mm-hmm. Okay, uniting the aisles, turn that in. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay. Means they sell more tokens. People will spend money on gold. Yeah, but not as excessive, it feels like. It depends on the gold. Or the amount, I guess, the inflation, quote unquote. Because they have one in Wrath. Every other expansion, at minimum, they seem to have at least one. The Tundra Mammoth was the first one that I can think of. That was a big cost. 20k was a lot back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Even MOP, it felt like a lot for me. I had to work really hard with my engineering to get that 20k. And then the Yak in MOP.
100k?
I didn't get that till WoD. It was 120,000, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So that was a lot. Yeah.
And they keep hiking it.
They do. It's really irritating. They also could shut down any RMT sites, but they don't. So Blizz copied IRL economy. Ginger and turmeric tea. Yum! That sounds like my mom's favorite. I don't mind it, but I don't know. I'm not a ginger or a turmeric fan, if I'm honest. I would say the majority of players are not adept gold makers. No. I'm sure not fair. Let's see. Pull out your stuff. Put in your things. Let's go ahead and delete that. What is this? A legendary. She's been around a hot minute. She's got some stuff.
Some things.
Some stuff and things. Let's see. Take that. Neck. Ring. Okay. Track this. Delete. Track. Delete. 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 Okay. I gotta fix your dynamic cam. It is on the wrong profile. There we go. Fix the Mapperino. All this garbage off. There we go. Okay. Stormwind. I need Blizz to add Worgen and Undead Paladins for midnight. I feel you. I know. Drag 3 Paladins, please? It'd be great. I would love to race change my main. I would slap down the money instantly. Just saying. My man has never race changed in his life. He was born a human paladin. But he needs to be a Drakthir paladin. One day, I will have my golden dragon. Golden blue. Wish Worgen could have been split faction. They were treated so poorly. Agreed. They really were. Agreed. Goblins would have made sense for neutral too. Both sides, both of those would have been perfect for neutral. Maybe one day when we're allowed to choose our faction based on politics and aesthetics as opposed to being born into it like a caste society. What? That's too deep for my RPG. Oh, no, no, no. Player choice. In this economy? No, 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 no. They've always been neutral. They should have, right? Helping back on my arcane mage. Also, hello, good afternoon. Hello, Haley. That was fast. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, she's good on questy dues. Beautiful. Back to the Bankerino. Ooh, stretchies. You think you want it, but you don't. That's exactly what they say. And yet, it's all I've ever wanted since I started playing back in '04. Well, it's been over 20 years now, and my mind hasn't changed. Just saying. Alright, she's good to go. Not sure it's true, but apparently I'm planning for WoW. Early planning for WoW. It was gonna have 3 factions: Alliance, Horde, and Evil. I think if they made Evil neutral, it'd still work. Yeah, I can see that. That'd be interesting. I don't necessarily want.
I saw the post.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want 3 factions though. Personally, I just want them to clean up the factions we have. I guess that's what I want. I don't want new things. I want fixing the things that we already have. You know. Browser encountered an error while decoding the video, error 3000. Why? I have no idea. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe refresh the stream? I don't know if you can see it even. Never catch me. Dern doesn't look abandoned. Oh, Dornagal. Nice. Well, that's good. Swapping too fast. Never catch me. Perfect. Great. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Vendor Magarbo. And quests. Do Moonglade. Do that first. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. And that. And then track this. Excellent. Alright, Moonglade. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I don't think either faction have a strong identity to me, and that makes me care less about them. Agreed, Haley. They really don't. Because if you look at, like... If you try to look at the faction as, like, a political faction, because it's what they technically are, they don't really have, like, core values you can easily, like, identify. It's just, well, I'm human because humans, and we joined to make the trolls stop killing everyone. Okay. And the Horde is like, well, we're Horde because we're all the races the Alliance couldn't have. So, it's like... I don't know. Yeah, I think that's partly why I've never really cared that much for the factions, is they don't have any depth to them. It's just a racist thing. It's not like actual, well, we stand for this and we stand for that and we don't agree. And that's why we're warring with each other. It's like, no. We're just all here and we can't get along. That's kind of all it comes down to. It's like, alright. I don't know, it doesn't feel very motivating to me, if I'm honest. I need good reasons, personally. Undermine is empty? I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Koresh is the new fancy place, so we don't need new factions. We have factions at home. The factions at home in complete disarray. Exactly. Oh, too painfully true. There we go. This comes down to what city I want to be in, what race I want to play now. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, she's good to go. I bet there would be old school people really mad if we could choose faction. Oh yeah. It ain't Warcraft if orcs and humans don't hate each other. Oh yeah, absolutely. They've been saying that forever, and yet how many times have orcs and humans had to work together? What was the first time? Burning Crusade? Ahem. Even more so in Wrath. Wrath was a big one. The Wrathgate? Hello? Anyone forgetting that? Have you forgotten the Wrathgate? That's why the faction war has felt forced for me, personally, just over and over and over, because it's like, we've had to come together to defeat the big bad repeatedly, and then immediately turn back to fighting each other? I don't know. I never got behind it, personally. Like, back in the day, like in the RTSs, it made more sense. But we're not in that day anymore. Let's see, get rid of that. And on top of it, most of the old vets from that era are dead now. not a lot of them around anymore. And the ones that are left don't really care. So, like, I had a lot of people earlier for me. Aw, nice. Question is, do you like Elwyn Forest or Duratar more? Pretty much. Pretty much. Which is kind of funny. Let's delete that. Track this. Delete this. Track that. Keep those. And track that one. Okay, let's go to Moonglade first. Garrosh would never. Exactly. To be fair, IRL factions work just as poorly for once Blizz is accurate. I disagree with that, only because you can, like, clearly identify what, like, the different political factions IRL have. I can identify that better than I can in WoW. And WoW, I'm more knowledgeable about, I can guarantee you. So, like, yeah, it's a little harder for me on that one. Okay, back to Orgrimmar. Those things didn't happen. Fever dream, exactly. Excited to see how the councils operate at midnight, also if there would be on the Alliance side too. Same, Haley. I hope they make good on the councils. I like councils personally. I'm sick of having kings and war chiefs. I know some people are not really happy about it, and I get it, but on the other hand, if they do it right, you know, quotation marks there, if they do it right, it means all of the different races will get a better chance to shine and hopefully have more say in what their faction does. Which, in my opinion, is how the factions should have worked anyway, because if they want to make it racially charged, then it needs to be racially inclusive? Is that just me? Orgrimmar was founded by orcs, tarns, trolls, and goblins, but who rules it? Just the orcs. Or at least originally. What did Tarn have? A sad little domain over there in the mesas. They have more than the trolls, who I'm about to go to. They just have this pathetic little island with, like, what, 15 trees? 4 houses? Bro. Like, seriously? Let's kind of clean this up a little, please. Can we do that? Yeah, people who say it's World of Peacecraft now, I just have to look like, yeah, okay, buddy. Exactly, because it's not. We have so many evil villains out there, it's not even funny. They could pull from every magic they ever want, and we have plenty of old ones, plenty of new ones. There's a lot to pull from. It doesn't have to be... The war in Warcraft doesn't have to be the factions at each other. It could be the factions together at something even more interesting. Like, I don't know, what if Sargeras comes back? What if the Naru decide to launch an invasion and be like, yeah, we're gonna purge all of you because we don't like you? Who's gonna defend Azeroth? I wonder. Oh, the factions are gonna have to get together again. Where have we heard this before? It's almost like we've been working together since, like, Burning Crusade? Maybe even earlier? What a concept. Not in my Warcraft. Delete that. Trust me, this is a soapbox I will absolutely die on. If you're a faction free for all would devolve into high school, the internet is a real void. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's high school anyways. There we go, she's good to go. People say that War Within feels like an Alliance expansion. I just don't feel it that way. Doesn't feel either to me, and that's fine. Yeah, like, I get where they're coming from with it being a quote-unquote Alliance expansion, because that's who's kind of in the limelight with Illyria and... Illyria. Like, I mean, I get it, but I don't really agree either. I'm more with you on Haley, like, it doesn't feel like either. It's a very not Alliance, a very not Horde. You could say it's a lot of Horde because of the goblins, but those are all neutral goblins. I don't know. Horde and Alliance weren't the focus of this expansion, and that's fine. I don't like the story, but that's not why. So, I don't know. All the vets from the era are dead. I thought you were talking about the original player base and got defensive. No! Not the real vets, IRL. No, 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 no. The in-game vets. Like Varian and even then, he was like a child when all that went down. If you want to think about it that way. Even Varian was a kid. That's how long it's been going on. Sarfang's dead. Sylvanas is technically dead. I'm sure she'll be back, but... You know. A lot of the old vets. That would want the faction war, I mean. I don't even know if Sylvanas would anyways. Like actual Sylvanas, not Banshee Queen. That's a whole...
I think she would just want to be with the Thanos and just blow everyone else off. Like, yeah, peace.
Probably. Just to flip everyone off and leave. Yeah. More than likely. Yeah. Okay, I need to go to Stormwind. And it did not give me the Hearthy thing. That's okay. The story being told was that the war chiefs are not the way to go, and I would like to see that be done about kings as well. Agreed, Haley. Agreed. You mock 'em, but the Tarn put goblins to shame with however the elevators work at Thunderbluff. True! The magic, they just float. It's the spirits. They're just calling on the spirits. They're just constantly enslaved to lift and put down the elevators. Rip Vol'jin. I know, right? Vol'jin's another one. The war for no one. My boy did his best. Not an IRL villain, just veteran. So you were just suggesting WoW was so old the OG players died of natural causes instead of heart attacks and diabetes. No. In-game vets. That's hilarious. Let's see. Get all this turned off. Okay, good to go there. Come on. Turn the thing. It's a little laggy because it's Moonguard, but calm down. Alright, go see Rathian. No. Everyone know it's not the factions that you're worth. It's the damn elevators. The true end boss elevators. There we go. Now we can... Back to Dollarino. Goblins been real quiet about Thunderbluff elevators, you're right. They're scared of them. They know. There's something spooky about those, they're haunted. The Tarn, they're spirit speakers for a reason. They're just actually necromancers and nobody figured it out. That's what it is, it's gotta be. There we go, she's nice and clean, excellente. Primo. As a random, totally different topic, has anyone noticed they still haven't put in the next heirloom upgrades for War Within, and we're in the last season now? There's my heirloom upgrades, Blizzard. Where are they at? Where'd you put them? They're late by a lot. I'm a little annoyed about it, not gonna lie. I was considering getting some more to 80 if they put them in, but they did not, so I'm not going to. Because, no. Let's leave that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Just one soul bull boy headlining in the afterlife. Exactly, yes. Deadlifting, there we go. My father, 81, plays his own way despite coaching, is a veteran, retired army officer, and a diabetic. Well, welcome. Glad hope your dad's having fun. That sounds like a great time. Perfect. Gnome's foes are stools. Oh no. Too true. Track this. Track that. Track that. Okay. Oh, to read the letter. Your presence is requested. You haven't logged in 84 years. Where the hell have you been?
84 years.
84 years. How was that, Gandalf? 10,000 years ago. There we go. Who's Fox? Hubby? Nope, that is my bestie, my co-host. Say hello, Silver.
Hi.
You're my husband now.
I am the husband.
It's me. Hi, I'm the husband.
Hi, I'm husband.
That's amazing. I come in, the first thing I hear is 84 years thing, old man voice. I'm dying. I'm glad. And hello, Mecha King, and also hello, Angela. How you both doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Goblins should really consider setting up some launcher cannons at the base of Thunder Bluff. Paired with big catching nets topside, the nets should be default downside. Agreed. So dangerous, dude. Okay, Stormwind. I look forward to when we all reach our older years. We'll see how many more WoW grandmas and grandpas. It'll be awesome, right? Assuming WoW lasts that long, I would imagine. Well, I can't exactly age that fast, so I mean, I'm aging quickly, but pretend. I don't know if I want to pretend. What's up, Tess? Nice outfit, by the way. It's cute. Okay. Beautiful. It's canon now. You're my husband. I can't get over that. I can't get over that. It's so funny.
Oh, that's amazing.
It is amazing. Nursing home world first raids, yes. Wow, in the retirement home, players need more fiber and fiber optics. Exactly. Oh, I love that. My back says I'm already there, while my spirit is already 1 foot in the grave. Oh no. Yeah, not me. I was like, as long as you're having fun. Perfect. It's weird to me the lack of care Blizzard really put into making their races, cultures, and politics so boring underutilized. I feel like it'd be easy to make people care about who they play as, but they don't seem to want us to. But we also can't choose factions because we're supposed to care somewhat. Yeah, like, I feel like it's not necessarily a case that they don't care. I feel like they just don't know what to do. Because when they focus on racial stuff or class stuff, they do a really good job, I feel like. But it's very, very specific stuff, not like the factions themselves. And I think that's why. I don't know. It's a little strange to me. And I'm hoping maybe someday they can they want to like focus on cleaning up the factions a little bit, because that would be kind of nice. Because when they do a good job, they do a banger. They really do. And when they don't, they really don't. So it's very Blizzard. It's very, very extreme one way or the other. Hey, she is hubby. I feel like we've always known that, okay? You are. Apparently. That's amazing. I mean, given our current RP, looking at you, Enu. I guess you would.
Sub, it's fine.
Sobriety sub. How dare you? The phrase is power bottom. Thank you. How?
What's the difference?
Because he's not a brat. I mean, he is, but stop that. How dare? She just called my main RP character a bratty sub. I am so offended right now. I am hard offended. I can't do this. Excuse me? No. How dare you? Talk later. Man, I'm offended. I can't be unoffended. I'm sorry. Look what you've done. Can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I'm gonna be lightheaded.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're right over there. Laughing
Yeah.
at me. How dare you? I'm playing a WoW since 3:30 this morning, and I still have 7 hours before I can go sleep. I'm exhausted. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope I can get some sleep soon. I mean, obviously 7 hours from now, but you know. You're summing up better than I can. Perfect. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. But trust me, this is a topic regarding the factions I've thought long and hard on. Blizzard only knows how to operate in giant pendulum swings, don't you know? That's very true. Welcome, Parabottoms. Get ready for bratty sub summer. No! I'm ready for it. Also, random note aside, I don't know if you watched the 10-minute Power Hours, but Vanessa got laid off, and I'm sad. She was so funny. Really? Aw, they must not have been able to afford her anymore. I liked Vanessa. She was so good with the Power Hours, too. Wonder why. That's unfortunate. Sag. I liked Vanessa. I do. I watch the Power Hours every time they come out. Huh. Well, hopefully she can find a new job quickly. Back to more Koresh story. Maybe I'll catch the stream later. Enjoy, Haley. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, that is sad. I'm sorry I'm uncultured swine. 10-hour Power Hours. It's the Game Grumps. Game Grumps channel. They do, on the Grumps channel, they have a separate channel where they do 10-minute Power Hour, where they do IRL ridiculous shenanigans that are hilarious. I do enjoy it, so I can definitely recommend watching it. Dan and Aaron are great to watch. But yeah. So that's unfortunate. Vanessa was the one that helped set them up a lot of times. So that's who. That's who Ghosty was talking about. Okay, turn this in. Beautiful. And now we can go back to Dallarino. It's like turn your brain off humor. Exactly, yeah. It's great. Nothing to think too hard about. Just kind of snort and giggle at. I do think the MMO genre is kind of bad for storytelling. Oh, agreed. Hard agree. But I also don't play every MMO, so I could be totally wrong on that. It could just be because the normal formula for WoW has been one expansion story for so long and whatnot. Yeah, that's why I am trying my hardest to give Blizzard the benefit of the doubt, because they said they want to try to make more congruent stories, because in the past they have said they regret that, unfortunately, they wrote every expansion as if it was going to be the last. And now 20 years in, that shows. And not necessarily in a good way. So, that's why it's so up and down. And because of that, I feel like they're trying to pick up the pieces because they want, as they said, to make it more, you know, one contiguous line that actually makes sense. One continuing story. Not just, well, this is the end. Nope, never mind. Well, this is the end. Oh, never mind. You know, that cycle had to stop. So, that's why I'm more excited, honestly, for what comes after Last Titan than the trilogy itself, is because of that. So, that's where my hopes are. Literally, in 5 years, when they said they wanted to finish this, after 2030, that's what I'm looking forward to. Last time I watched Game Grumps was a handful of JonTron stuff. That was a long time ago. There, the focus has always been on gameplay and other things, over the storytelling. There, yeah, exactly. It has. Freeways are solid. I hope so. We don't want squishy freeways. Anyway. Let's see. Delete this. Take that. Delete this. Take that. What do you want? I don't have a quest that I could delete and pick up from you. We fixed the druid one, but now I have the monk guy following around. He's in my way. Let's see. Yeah, so Stormwind. Here we go. Do you have my brother-in-law to vet appointment to put his cat down in the exam room, and would address me and him 50-50. When they left, I told him they think we're together to cut the tension. He chuckled but made sure they knew it wasn't the case as soon as they came back. That's kind of funny. There we go. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Shall be interesting. Agreed. It will. And yes, my condolences for your brother-in-law's kitty. It's always a sad day when you gotta put a pet down. And they lived happily ever after until a new threat from yet another undiscovered landmass conveniently popped up because reasons. Yes! You nailed it, Ida! You nailed it! Yes. Because reasons. Yo, how was the bank again? Did you lose stuff? Hello, Corey. I did. I did lose stuff. I lost about, what was it? 12-ish things from the personal bank, about 5 to 10 items from the warband bank, one of which was my rolling pin for cooking, so I have to buy that again, and 2k, approximately 2k badges of honor. Honor tokens. What are they called? Marks of honor. I keep calling them badges of honor. I don't know why. I've always done that. Marks of honor. So that was the damage. It could have been a lot worse. It seems professional and PvP focused, which is curious, but luckily that seems to be the damage so far. Oh, I didn't do Stormwind. Shoot. Let's go to that. Bad brain. She said freeways, not three ways. Getting my eyes a gutter. I was reading what Steely said. I need a flying mount. I feel you. I am doing okay. Tired of these quakes, to be honest. It's having me on edge and doesn't help when fires are burning. It makes me feel a trap since I don't drive. Oh no, I'm sorry, Euphoria. Hopefully that clears up soon. How are you? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Just doing some bank cleanup. Real exciting. So you left stuff in your bank. I thought you were going to completely empty out. I did not leave stuff in my bank. I pulled it all out. I did. Everything that I could on my main, at least. His bags were completely full.
Kasekusu sub to your channel for 1 month.
Kasakusu, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And no, the stuff that was lost was ironically on 2 different characters, and the honor tokens were in the badge. But the marks of honor. I don't know why I can't call those the correct name. But the marks of honor were in bags, not in the banks, unfortunately. So there was loss whether I liked it or not. Oh, so you lost stuff off your characters? Correct. Correctamundo. All the warband stuff was not in any of the banks. The 12 personal items were in my mains bank, but that couldn't be helped because his bags were full. I could only hold so much. How could I fly all the way up there? Did you see the midnight pre-order leaks? I did. I did. Definitely looking forward to that. Feels like it'll actually be worth the $90. They stuffed it. I want that void gazebo. Always liked your YouTube videos. Good organization. Thank you, Casse. I appreciate it. And I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. That's what I did. I left like just a few items in my personal bank without choice. We'll see you tonight. Exactly. See you later, Steely. Thank you for being here. Alright. Let's put her away, since I didn't do the other quest like a dum-dum. There we go. I mean, I'll see you tonight. I'm still here for a while. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. No worries. There we go. Okay. She's good to go. Excellent. I'm voice texting at the moment while I sit in traffic. Gotcha. Well, do be careful. There we are. Getting that off. How goes the cleanage, Silver?
It's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you working on Sylvie?
That is his mother.
Oh. Well, it's the same outfit, so I couldn't tell when she's literally the size of my fingernail.
I have legendaries I need to turn in so they count for ATT.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'm doing on and off when I find them.
Makes a sense.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, under this one. 0 mile per hour allows me to voice to text, so thank you. Perfect. Fair. You're very welcome. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. Delete that. I wish you comment safe drive. We really want to see Road Rage get mixed in with Twitch chat. That would be kind of funny. Delete that one. We need to petition for Silver to start streaming. We need a dual Kraken and Fox Latte stream. I know, right? I feel you, Victor. I'm working on her. I'm whittling her down.
Whittling me down. What am I, a piece of wood?
Hey, you called me a bratty sub. I can call you a piece of wood.
I called Inu a bratty sub.
Yeah, and I take that offensive and personal.
I see where you're. I see where you lie.
Under you, apparently. Anyway. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was right there.
Oh, that's too much lemonade. Oof.
I'm also drinking lemonade. It's too much. I don't like it. But it's what the flavor of the bloom is that my mom happened to get. And I'm like, I don't like the lemonade. She's like, I thought you liked the lemonade. I'm like, no, I specifically said I did not like lemonade. She's like, oh. So I am drinking the lemonade. Yep. She saw some.
Listening.
Exactly. She saw some over at, because they're a little expensive, Bloom is. She saw some over at Ross. So she's like, oh, I picked some up for you. I was like, awesome, thank you. What flavors did you get? Lemonade, because that was your favorite. I was like, actually, how do I break this to you? I literally said that was my least favorite. I dislike it. I hate it. She's like, oh. I'm like, I'll drink it anyway. It's okay.
Oh no.
Right? It was funny. I appreciate it nonetheless. It was amusing. We both got a laugh out of it. Yep. Yeah, they got a lot of construction up here on 405 with the rain. There's so much humid. We're all just out here sitting. Ugh, gross. That's not fun. Cleaning, what does this cleaning mean? Going back for the fair buff and turn this quest should get me renowned 5 to buy the new recipes. Good luck, Key. I hope so. In case anyone hasn't tried it yet, Kraken's leveling guide is as fast as she says. Why, thank you, Jackie. It's probably even faster right now, too, because of the leveling buff going on. So, you know we can still hear the pillow talk. I know. Most of you aren't even listening anyway, so it's okay. Ha ha ha!
No one said this was a kid-rated stream.
No, it's safe for work, but innuendos will happen on occasion.
Exactly.
Here we go. And technically, I did say it was a kid-rated stream. That's why it's innuendos. Because it's a safe for work stream. I'm not an 18 plus. So ha ha ha.
That's a fair point. But I don't think kids less than 10 are going to be watching.
I know a few.
Oh dear. I'll just stop talking.
I don't know if they're still around or not. One of them was Candace's kid. He liked watching.
Oh, that's fair. That's a good point.
Yeah. So I try to keep it a little clean, because I know they are out there. But it's okay. Okay, where do I need to go? Ogremar and Stranglethorn. Alright. 11 miles an hour. Here we go. Ah, blah. I'm sorry. Okay, and now we need to go Stranglethorn Vale. We need to fix her tracking too, right? Buttons. Low level. Turn off all this garbage. Okay. But yes, I agree. Sliver does need to stream. Yes. See, told you everybody liked you.
They do, and I should. It would be smart.
And then you could get money.
I can also do like late night streams whenever my sleep schedule's screwed up and be like, hey.
Exactly.
Surprise.
It'd be good practice.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Does anybody know what they're doing? Let's be real. What are these? I have points of interest still on it. I thought I turned that off. Ah, there we go. Okay. That in. Back to Dollarino. She's good to go now. Because the monk quest line, the monk legion one is kind of irritating because you can't just turn in the initial quest and be done with it. You have to do the whole freaking scenario for the same quest. So that one will just permanently remain in my quest list, unfortunately. Kind of annoying, and I'm like, no, I don't want to unlock it on every single character. Thank you. I'm good. There we go. She's good. To fix her keybinds. There we go. Action bears. No keybinds. Movement. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't correct on her. Every once in a while, I find a character whose keybinds are not correct for some reason, even though they're supposed to be all the same, but, you know. Who knows? Who knows why? Fair play for foreplay? No. What? No. No foreplay here. There we go. Okay. Next. Okay, I figured he'd be pretty empty because this was a... whatever you call it. Remix character. Track that. Excellent. No spicy Kraken after dark? Nope. Honestly, my spicy Kraken wouldn't even be that spicy anyway. I really don't censor that much from myself, if I'm honest. It's just like dirty jokes, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. I was expecting, like, lies and slander backlash.
RP stays on the Discord server.
True. Yeah, besides RP, like, I don't really feel like I'm actually that different, to be honest, besides restraining some overly dirty jokes once in a while and cutting down the cursing just by a tiny bit. So I really wouldn't feel that different, I think. That's kind of the funny part. Ooh. Okay, he should be... Ah. Now you give it to me. Alright. Quest. I like those ones. We just turn in the intro quest and leave. Like, thanks, goodbye. I don't care. Okay, turn that off. Turn off all this garbo. Alright. Okay, he's good to go. Cool. Nice and easy. My one low-level character. We'll see if he actually has his bags open like he's supposed to. Well, not my one low-level character. My twinks were all good, too. And they're all 11. I'm stiff. I slept so hard for a while last night, I was actually drooling. Woke up drooling. Haven't done that in a while. Yep, it's all there, as I thought it would be. Nice. That's why I put bags in it. Because I forced it to frickin' with the stuff that were there. Here we are. Let's see. We're walking. Delete this one. Delete that one. Dragon Isles. Okay. To Stormwind. Mall walk. Or, not for, oops. Oh, gotcha. Fair play. Fair play, not foreplay. Yes, correct. All good, Angela. No worries. There we go. Back to Dallarino. Okay. Put away your gold. And he is good to go. If I get around to leveling during this event before it ends next week, this is the character that would be leveled. But he's only 22. He's a little baby.
He's Bab.
He's a little babby baboo. Little babab. Okay. So what is everybody else working on, How's it all going for all y'alls? Still working on bank stuff, or to a new grind, or doing the new Koresh stuff? What's up? Lay it on me, fam. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Delete that one. Delete this one. And it's just that one. Perfect. Had my fun speed leveling break. Cleaning banks again now. Perfect. I hope your banks are cleaned with haste. And efficiency. I mean, you clean them however you want, but you know. I hope it goes well is basically what I'm trying to say. Picking up all the raw gold from World Quest. Nice, nice. Finishing. Excellent. That goes well for all of you. Trying to determine if 5 points in cooking in Pandaria is worth the effort. Valid. A very valid, Rain. Very valid. Hello, Raspy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Raspy says hi.
Hi.
There we go. Pilot gate. Oh, I need to fix. Oh, can you show us your favorite staff mog? I don't know that I have one. I use, I mog characters based on RP reasons as opposed to like favorite type stuff. So I don't know that I have a favorite. I apologize. I have over 300 characters and all of them are mogged quite differently. Can't play even, all the lags. Oh no, all laggy. I'm good, but wow, it's not. RIP. Wonder why it's so laggy for you. That's not good. I assume it's new content, maybe on a full server. I'm not having any lag myself just because I'm on old content, so that's probably why. That is fair. Alright, next arena. EU servers, right, I guess it is your patch day, isn't it? That makes sense. They changed the Void Elf racial to remove void storage mention. Haven't checked yet. I don't know, actually. That's right, I forgot about that. Do I have a Void Elf on this account? Let me clean up this character and see if I have a Void Elf on this particular account, and I can look. I haven't seen anything mentioned about it. Because that is a valid point. Wonder if they thought about that. Probably not. Exactly, I haven't even dared to open my bank. I don't blame you. Yeah, definitely maybe give that a day or something. For it, so it calms down a little bit. Let's see. Render. Okay, delete that. Delete that. Track. Delete. Delete. Track. Delete. Oh, this is an old character. She still has Trial of Valor Lost Army on her. Wow. She's only 63. Blades Edge Mountains. What has this character been up to? Oh, I just logged in and overwhelmed on what to do, so I'm doing nothing. Understandable. Understandable. Teleport. Okay, let's go to the dollar one first. It says reduce transmog cost. Didn't they always have that? Or is that what it actually replaced? I thought they always had reduced transmog cost. Maybe they just removed the other one entirely. I could be misremembering. There we go. What was that about Void Elf? With the racial. We don't know if they changed their racial or not. Well, have a great stream to both of you. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Raspy. Thanks you so much for being here.
Sleep well.
Now back to Stormwind. Nope. Stormwind. There we go. Poof. Okay. Go see Rathian, since he didn't give me the scale. Walk over there manually. Jeez. Okay. Alright. I'm here, Rathian. Job's done. Oh, hold on. I don't want your second one. Okay, back we go. Oh! Okay. Turn all this in, put it in my banco. Beautiful. Got the book mount. I can't build the courage to try Mage Tower. I did indeed. It was trash. Hate it. 10 out of 10 would never do again. So good luck if you do. Let's see. Do I have a Void Elf on this account? I do. I have Rin. Let me check her real fast. See what her passives say. I feel like the transmog one was always there, but I can't remember because I don't usually care about racials. If I'm honest. Most of them are boring enough that they don't mean anything to me, so. Oh, I tend to not pay attention. Mainly want Guardian, Druid, Werebear. Yeah, understandable. That is a very cool form. Spellbook. How many runs per class did it take you? I have no idea. I didn't count. Too many to count, I'll put it that way. Let's see. General. Passives. Got Chill and Night, Shadow Damage, Shadow Frost, Ethereal Connection, Reduce Cannon, Transmog. Yeah, I feel like they always had the reduced transmog cost, and they just took the void storage part of it off. So they didn't get anything to replace it. I could be misremembering, but that doesn't feel new. Yeah, okay. So they technically changed it, I think it just got removed. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Still kind of a lame passive racial, but whatever. What do I know? Okay. FYI, for those in the new zone, the island at the top right of the map has a PvP quest you can just kill mobs at. You don't have to PvP or war mode enabled to do it. 500 bloody coins in my bag now. Nice! Congrats, Key! That's always nice. Okay. Delete this. Delete that. Pull these out. Alright, what do we got for quests? This, that. Delete this. Take that. And that. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix his icons too. Okay. Turn all of this garbage off. Beautiful. Right now, to Urgamar. More work. Beautiful. Job's done. Alright, now to Silvermoon. That quest turned in. So it can leave me alone. There we go. Alright. He should be good to go now. Excellent. Excellente. Don't mind if I do. I'll just borrow this real fast. Perfect. I like that these, what is this? Swarmite Sky Hunter? Kinda looks like a face hugger. Tail and everything. Awkward.
It's very awkward.
Awkward in an epic way, because ew, nasty. But beautiful. Alright, on to the priests. We're almost done with this account, which is excellent. Getting these characters clean. Bestie. We're getting clean. Bestie. I said we're getting clean.
We are.
There we go. Xenomorph mount next. Yes! That'd be epic. I need some WoW Xenomorph mounts. That'd be great. Could you imagine an orc Xenomorph? Holy shit. That'd be amazing! And terrifying, because it would be very beefy. I have Dragon Isles and War Within? Yeesh. The Season 3 M+ mount is kind of like a Xenomorph. Yeah, I see it. It's a little bit. It is true. And I do want that one. That is a cool one. Alright, let's go to Tears Fall. We have to listen to Alonsis yap for a minute. But at least we can turn it in and leave him alone. Be like, hey, that's nice, bye. Hey, Gallia. And now we have to listen to the old man. I'm Alonsis power. You sure are, sir. Good job, you remembered your name. The undead have to smell really bad. Is that the real reason that the humans don't want to be around them? It's not because they actually fear them, they just stink. Kind of funny thing to imagine. Oh. That's the priest icon on the tablecloth. I thought it was blood. Because it's red and tattered. That makes a little more sense now. Well, he has a butcher's knife right there, so it's literally for blood rituals. Ah, priests. Anyway, have fun with that. Bye, Alonsis. See you never. Hey, Jaina. Jaina. Skip, please. Thank you. Beautimus. Okay, now we need to go to Stormwind and talk to Rathian, who did not give me the scale like it was supposed to. Boop. My undead is clean as a whistle. Perfect. Good. Still though, you'd have to wear like a lot of embalming fluid or something, because rotten flesh don't smell too good. Oh. Good old laggy Stormwind. Lagwind. I think it's laggier today than it was yesterday. Let's get rid of all of these. There we go. I'm here, Rathian. Hello. Okay, back to Dalaran. They must stick herbs and flowers in themselves, probably. They'd probably have to try to hide it. Stinky. Stinky. Alright. Dump her gold, and she's good to go. Beautiful. We're slowly getting them all clean and put away. That way they can be properly ignored for the foreseeable future. Are they chased by vultures? Vultures, one must wonder. That's a fair point. I don't know. I would imagine probably not because they're moving, but wow, vultures tend to be a lot more aggressive, as we have seen in quests. So they might chase them. I don't know. Cora Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. That's why I'm an herbalist. Perfect. Makes sense to me. Like that. Like this one. That. And track that. Okay. Let's see here. Pull these out. Put that in. It's kind of funny. Most of my characters is like, what's the one thing you have in your bank? Heart of Azeroth. Oh.
It's always there.
It's always there. It's like, well, alright. We call ourselves mushrooms at work, kept in the dark, fed a lot of crap. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so true, too. That's funny. It's funny, I could actually run under that archway. Alright, gotta listen to Alonsis again. There. Zombalina, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. We hear the Forsaken use the correct flowers for perfume. Maybe they use something like a corpse flower. True. They're like, it's like, why do you use this? It smells horrible. It's like, well, I mean, it has the name corpse in it, so like, it's for corpses, right? No. It's because it smells like one. So now you smell like two corpses. It's like, oh. Rip. Lore-wise, they can make undead druids by connecting them to the Drust, like Colterans. True, they easily could. They easily could. That would be cool. Also, a rogue, do I sneak and hide a lot so they have no idea where the smell's coming from? That's kind of funny, honestly. The fact that you could probably smell a rogue undead before you see them. That's amazing. There we go. Why are you doing the Alliance's quest? So it'll leave me alone. It's a push quest for Legion. I'm turning in push quests that don't leave my characters alone, because I'm tired of them being in my quest log, taking up space. So that is why. And for the priests, it just happens to be going and talking to Alonsis and listening to him ramble for a second. Monk is the only one I'm not gonna do, because it requires, you can't just go turn in like the starter quest and leave. You have to do the whole scenario of unlocking it on the same quest. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this whole thing. That can just stay there. I don't need to unlock my order hall on every single character. Not required. Okay. So heritage quests, since those are push quests now. They didn't used to be, and I don't like that they are now. Heritage quests. Legion class hall quests, the War Within intro because it borks up both Legion and BFA stuff if you don't turn in the intro quest. It's very irritating. So those are the vast majority of what I'm turning in. Repeating the monk quest proves you have the Zen-like patience to be a monk. Exactly. Which I do not. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I leave you. The no music is so happy and fun. It's adorable. War with an intro still breaks Legion BFA stuff, and it's been a year. Yep, hasn't changed. If anything, it's gotten a little worse. So, yeah. Unfortunately. So I've been turning it on all of my alts that it gets pushed onto because of that. It's a little irritating. I don't expect them to ever fix that one. The Shadowlands one does the same thing, but luckily it's not a push quest anymore. But the Dragon Isles one is still a push quest. That one luckily doesn't break anything, but I don't know why that one's still a push quest. I'm like, stop, I don't want this. Dragon Isles is over. Leave me alone. Alright, let's delete this, and that, and yep, she has it too. Rid of that. Track. Okay. She, let me delete this, does not have the thingy. Give me the portally do item, thank you. 'Cause I ain't flying my butt all the way down there. There. I can log out and log back in on here so I can get the priest quest again. Worse? Yes, indeed. Absolutely. But DK got it, and she is just level 69. Not sure why she got it. At 68 plus, will get the push quest. It's irritating. How is Monk going to be all zen and patience while being one of the fastest classes? They zen out so hard. They zen out of the zone. There we go. I'll call Lordaeron apparently is my Forsaken one too. Okay. Alright, come on, where's my Priestly Matters quest? Show up. Let's go. I don't want to have the hearth back here. Blizzard. Blizzard. Let's try that again. Maybe I got confused with the heritage one. Go to your pet tab and look up Jimmy, then alt to see his flavor text. Jimmy? There's a pet named Jimmy? Interesting. Since I got my proper alt army thanks to Kraken, I have the low. Ooh, the low? What is the low? The long chore of opening up all the class halls I didn't do. There you go.
That's cute flavor text.
Is it?
Here, over to.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy's actual name is Morgalito. Spawn of Morgul, chosen enemy of Tazavesh, devourer of Koresh, but everyone just calls him Jimmy.
That's adorable. Everyone just calls him Jimmy. Lore, is that you? But everyone just calls him Lore.
Yes.
That's adorable. I like that. Morgalito, spawn of Morgul, chosen enemy of Tazavesh, devourer of Koresh. Everyone just calls him Jimmy. That's adorable. I need this pet. I love that. We should start a GoFundMe for bugs. Prioritize bug fixes by what players are willing to put money behind. Maybe go halvesies. Right? Tell me that. They need to do something. Do you not know how much skill you can gain from going slow? Wax on, wax off, sand the floor, paint the fence, kick some butt. Exactly. That's how that works. Right, right. Why is it not giving me the quest? Maybe if I fly out and fly back in. I'm not gonna waste my Hearth Blizzard. I'd rather not, at least. Alright. I am now back. Want to give it to me now? No? What's the deal? I guarantee you I'm gonna leave, turn in these other 2 quests, and when I hearth back here, it's like, here's your quests!
Every time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. Kalia and Brill. Of course, I need to go to Brill too, so that the portal would have been nice. Ugh. Come on. Fine, let's go do Solithus first. Maybe the Solithus thing is a bork in it. Who knows? Here we go. Skip. Thank you. Skippy-doo, skippy-doo, skip-tum-loo, skippy-doo. Bottom Babe, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, watch this. We're gonna get that quest. Be impressed if we don't. Mm-hmm. There's the priestess. Couldn't have been here earlier. Hot take, but I don't think I'd die if we don't get Ethereals as playable race. I think Void Elves are cool enough. Also, how would you customize a bandage face? I would honestly take Ethereals over Void Elves, but, you know, I get it. How we would customize it? I would change my bandage colors. Or, I don't know, maybe paint a face on it for funsies. Just a crooked smiley face. Like a psychopath. Googly eyes. Googly eyes! No! That's funny, though. That's the best part. You don't have to customize your face, because you don't have one. No face, no problems. Add some shading for the eyebrow ridges. Yeah! That'd be great. You can choose the brand of toilet paper on your wraps. Yes! Exactly. How many ply you want. That's funny. Yeah, it's a good one. I do appreciate that. Alright, turn that in. And now we need to go over to Brill, I believe. Meet Kalia, Menethil, and Brill. Yeah. Okay. And it probably needs to be new. Or old. One or the other. 'Cause it seems to be neither at the moment. There we go. Present time. Really, I have to speak to the Forsaken for a teleport? Where is this Forsaken? In Ouroboros? Really? Alright. I don't like when they force you to do that. I'm like, I'm already here. I'm at the place that you want me to be. Why do I have to go back to this character to have them teleport me here? Really? Tato Seal, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Rather why I looked like Minecraft, all that budget prioritized story. Fair. That is fair. Oh, I'm hungry now. It is time.
It is time.
Yep. And the next ad break in about half an hour here, we'll take a lunch break. I am ravenous. Hey Callie, I just saw you and you weren't dead. And now you're prettier than you were. Anyway, Armor. Back to Orgy Bar. Beautiful. And I guess we'll just fly up to Dollarons as they forced me to use my hearth to get the quest. Alright. Up we go. Don't care. Cool. So we'll put her stuff back in her bank, dump her gold, and she'll be good to go. She will be a clean priest. Clean. Nice and clean. Oh, Dollaron. It's a shame you'll never be rebuilt. Blizzard did you dirty. At least we have the old version. Legion version.
That's all we'll ever have.
Yep. Legion version will hopefully last forever. Okay. Get that. There we go. Get some potions back on her. She ran out. Alright, next. She's good to go. So we're on to Warlocks. We've only got 2. This account's almost done. Perfect. After the toilet paper comment, I think all ethereals just left a bridal shower and play the toilet paper dress game. Perfect. Expansions are temporary. Legion Dollaron is forever. Yes. Yes. So true.
They'll never take it from us.
Never. Never. Alright, let's see here. Is that in there? Okay. What do your quests look like? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And track. Okay. The 6th. Tracking. Let's fix his tracking. Gotta get my map all clean. Let's go down and meet Ritson. Okay. Ritson, good sir. Thank you, and goodbye. Don't care. Because I can go straight Stormwind, because I do have the scale on him. Excellent. Hello, Rathy. Please stop calling me. Goodbye. Let's get Kraken, absolutely. Hello, Chan, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Let's Borrow this person's vendor real fast. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, he needs some deplum pots. Give me some of them, please. Oh, thank you. Any item lost? Absolutely there was. I lost about 12 personal items in my mains bank. About 5 to 10-ish warband items. One of which was my rolling pin. And then about 2k worth of marks of honor. So all profession and PvP related for some reason. Seems to be the damage. Not as bad as it could have been, but possibly more? But that was the stuff that I was keeping track of. So, there you go. Big fan of toilet paper ethereals. I feel good. Nice to have a break from the Dungeon Spam Week events, for sure. Did we get the housing? Yep, the housing will be in the end of this year, probably around November, would be my guess. On the timeline that they gave us, it's supposed to be somewhere at the end of fall, beginning of winter. So I would guess November. So we will. Well, that will be here. Okay, let's check his quests. Get that one. I just don't want it to be early. I feel you. I feel you. Get rid of that one. Delete this. Delete that one. And this one. Come on. Abandon, please. And then that one. Okay. Go talk to Ritson again. Goblin PC on the mount. Jeez, how am I supposed to get home now? Me. Dude, we're an org. Right, exactly. How did you lose stuff? The Bankageddon that happened. If you haven't seen, here's the changes to the bank. Give that a good read. Anytime anything gets updated in the game, something is always lost. So, I did not risk it 100% or 100 alt moved item in bags. Same. I did the same as well, but I still lost stuff anyways. So, I'm glad I did what I did because I think it negated some of the loss, but I still lost stuff anyways, unfortunately. Okay. So we need to go... Oh, I can just use this. I didn't have to walk all the way back up. To Orgrimmar. Turn this in, and then we can go down to the Echo Isles. Alright, now we go down to the Echo Isles. Turn that in. That should be good. Cool. Ah, gotta fix his icons. Do that. How were they lost in Banker Bag? They just disappear. It happens quite often when Blizzard updates things. Don't exactly have a full explanation as to the coding on like why stuff gets lost, it just does. Go. Turn that. Okay. Beautiful. We lost reagent banks. That's effed up. I know, right? And void storage. I'm not very happy about it. Like, we quote-unquote still have all the space that they now put in a warband bank style personal bank, but it's a pain to use. It functions just like the warband bank, and everything's all glumped together. So now you gotta try to organize it different, and I don't know. I'm not a fan, personally. I don't like it. Hey, Bonnie. Sup? Now, goodbye. Have fun. I kept one somebody just hanging out here. Like, what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm Aloha. We got a 5% increase, but lost the future expansion capabilities. That too. Yep, that's that too. Yep. Okay. Good to go there. Cool. I believe this account is now done. Classic Blizz, he's not broken Brexit, there's nothing wrong with the bags. Yeah, I didn't think there was either. Like, I wanted more space, but not in the way they decided to do it. I don't know. Alright, this account is done. We're good. We can move on to the next one. Beautiful. Doot. To the next, 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 next. Next. Beautimus. As soon as it ever starts up. Just thinking about it. There it goes. Okay. Back up to the top with Paladinos. Is that Father Kraken in the background? Ah, who says it's not me and you're just... This is just my tiny little cute avatar. You know. Old gods have puppets. You know. But, no. Let's see here. Alright. New account. Who dis? Delete that. Delete this. Put these down where they're supposed to be. Okay, that means I need to adjust the size. We want 16. There we go. Big Brother is always watching. Yes, exactly. Is that what Eni can call Enu Silver? Call him Big Brother. And
Yeah.
Enu's like, help, lore, he's gaining sentience apart from me. What do I do? He called me Big Brother. Help.
Lord just turning a page of a book, looking up briefly over like his glasses, just refuses them.
But I said I was going to, and he cried. What do I do? He's just like, I don't like this anymore. I love him, just newspaper, reading a book, just little glasses, and his fancy chair. So amazing. Oh. Silver's big brother is Foxy from FNAF. Ironically. Kinda, yeah. That's funny.
I'm haunted.
You are haunted.
Haunted by it.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Get rid of these. Beautiful. Okay. That's clean. There we go. So I'm inside the inn at Tazavesh, about 10 feet from the innkeeper, and it's not a rested area. What? That doesn't seem right. Alright then. Oh, calm down. Right, I gotta turn off HMP on this account. Hold on. We're gonna wind up vaulting off into space. We don't need the auto for this right now. Whoops, not credits. Gosh dang it. There we go. My credits roll. There it is. You have to walk all the way up to him for it to change. What? Ah, that's irritating. They need to increase the size, the radius of the rested spot. That's kind of weird. I don't like areas like that. There's a few places like that in game. You have to be like on top of the frickin' innkeep to get the rested. Okay. Oh, not play movie. Why are you not giving me the skip? Eh? Are you not giving me the skip? Eh? Why are neither of you giving me the skip? Hello? Sir?
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good. I don't want this. I want the skip. Why do you not have skip? Hello? Is it because I have Dragon Isles too? No? Oh, great. Well, I ain't doing that. You guys can just stay borked. Goodbye. I don't feel rested in Tezevesh, so lost in mini-maps that don't appear in game. Oh no. That's not good. Well, I guess she'll just have to live with that. That's fun. At least the War with the Interquest basically an AQ teleport, right? Kinda. If it had the skip. Which is funny because I don't have War Within on this account, so why did it push me the quest? Fascinating. Blizzard, your game is breaking. I mean, we know this, but more than normal.
Maybe that's why they give, yeah. Because you don't have War Within, so you can't go to the areas.
Yeah, but it gave me the starting quest to go do the intro.
I know,
that's why I'm like, what?
It's weird.
Yeah. So we don't need that one. Huh. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Maybe if it shows up on another character on this account, I'll just delete it. And maybe it'll disappear and forget that it's not remember that it's not supposed to give it to me on this account. Alright, what do your quests look like? Urgent Gathering and Dragon Isles. Okay. And no poorly item for the Dragon Isles. Well, alright. Sometimes it gives it to you, and sometimes it don't. A little strange. Okay, there we go. Sir. A purple quest in Tornagal to Timog Crest that don't exist anymore. Oh no. Well then, that's fun. Dude, I just talked to you. Bart. Get your butt out of here. Why did you not count? The game's breaking. Do I really have to delete that quest and do it again? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Just, delete that, I suppose. Good, you brought it up to me immediately. Thank you, Tyrosis. There it goes. I was like, I don't have to wait for him to do anything. It should be instant. Oh boy. This account. That's not good. Okay, now I can go to Stormwind. She doesn't have War Within. She doesn't have War Within. No. How does she not have War Within? I don't know. She doesn't. Exactly, pretty much. That's pretty much what Blizzard's servers are doing. It's like, alright, that's confusing. It's like maybe because I don't want to pay for it 8 times? Just, I don't know. Maybe it was a thought. There we go. So what are you doing with all your characters in those quests as you log in and out of them? Turning them in! Because they're push quests, and they won't leave me alone. I'm tired of them hogging up my, my quest list and chasing me around. And since I need to be on each character anyways to clean up their bank, rather, I am turning in their push quests that have annoyed me for years. Especially since the War Within one breaks a lot of stuff. If I want to use these alts, like on this account, I shouldn't have the War Within quest, but it breaks Legion and BFA stuff if you have the intro quest, and it's a push quest, so every single time you log in, it'll give it to you over and over and over and over and over until you do it. And if I want to do legacy stuff, i.e. BFA and Legion, I have to go turn in the War Within quest, the intro, because I can't do anything. So, yeah. Well, I'm here for Short Purple Man. Hello, Shadows. Who is the Short Purple Man? Who is Short Purple Man? Here we go. The Shadow Man arrived, Silver. What do we do about that?
Pray.
Pray? To him or for him or away from him? What?
Yes.
Just yes. It's great. I think I've run into that. I'm not surprised. It's pretty immediate. Like, you can't do anything with Khadgar in Legion. It borks out if you have the quest. The emissaries get borky in Legion if you have the quest. You can't do anything with the Heart of Azeroth because they won't let you in so long as Thrall and Jaina are standing there, because it'll be permanently their version of it instead of the BFA one. It's very frustrating. I like Foxhead bopping left and right and left right. I know, isn't it cute? I know her head follows her mouse, so it just bobbles around. It's very cute. Check that on my Atlas. I checked my bank stuff tonight. Oh, on your alts. Gotcha. Yeah. It's not required, but like you definitely gotta do that if you want to do legacy stuff, unfortunately. It really kind of irritates me. Here we go. Turn those back off. Okay, got work again. Hello, sir. There we go. Yes, good answer. Perfect. Alright, now we can turn that in. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Dars, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. To Orgrimmar. I think a lot of my alt I did turn the quest though. Probably. More than likely. It's just kind of a pain. We gotta go through every character, turn it in on everybody. Ah, the ad break is starting soon. Excellent. We'll just hang out here to some epic horde music. We're gonna take a lunch break, because I'm very hungry and it's that time of stream. I'm probably gonna go make me an egg sandwich, because it's fast and easy. So, let's take 20. I will be back. I'm gonna get some food. I am ravenous. BRB!
Soul So Breezy raided your channel with 691 viewers.
Alright, I am back. I had eggs and bacon and some toast. Slammed that down real fast, so we're good to go for another good few hours. And thank you so much, Soul, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry you cut me right when I took a lunch break. Apologies about that. I was really hungry. I was like starting to feel the hangry in my veins. But here is some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid again, Soul. It's very sweet of you. But yes, now that I'm back in action, let's see, what were we doing? Alright, she's done, so I can put her away. Excellent. And Blue Yoshia, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And have a good night, Steely. Thank you for being here. I know you're probably already gone, but thank you anyways, in case you watched the VOD. Oh, what's everyone's favorite mount that they have? It's kind of a hard pick because I like so many of my mounts. But honestly, it would probably be, as unoriginal as it is, the Algarian Storm Rider that I'm riding right now. I think this is my favoriteest Griffin. I love Griffins a lot. And I absolutely adore this one. And it's my favorite color. I like blue. Ironically. My favorite color is blue. Purple is my second favorite. So. All my herbalists use the bunny. Cute. That's adorable. I appreciate that. That is very cute. But yeah, my co-host Silver, it looks like she's still away. She probably went to grab lunch too. She's down there in the Fox cam below me. But yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just, this is spoiler-free patch stuff. We're not doing the new Koresh content at the moment. Working on cleaning up alts and their bags and getting their bank settled after the Bankageddon happened. So, you know, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what we be doing. I'm turning in push quests. Now this is kind of a random like thing to focus on, but I have all these alts. I have to log into them anyways. I'm really tired of these push quests. They're just like, go talk to Rathian. Go talk to... I'm like, I don't want to. Like, do your heritage questline again. Like, no. Do your artifact questline again. No. Stop it. Push quests drive me nuts. So I'm turning all those in so they can stop, well, pushing at me. Oop, that can't fly. Happy Wednesday to you as well, Damien. Happy Wednesday indeed. Northern Dalaran or Legion Dalaran? For me, it's Legion Dalaran because that's where the Hearthstone goes to. And it has teleports and various things that are useful. Alright, to the Exodar. Stop cramming these quests in our throats, Blizz. Exactly. Tell me about it. I wish if you did all the push quests at least once, you know, like on your main, for example, it would then leave you alone, but they don't. It doesn't matter how many times you've done them, you will still get the push quest until Blizzard deems it no longer pushable, which is quite unfortunate. Alright, I need to get back to Stormwind, so let's do this. It did not give me the scale for the Dragonflight one like it was supposed to. P.S. I was talking about the Shadefer Broofy Thief. I'm not crazy. Maybe colorblind. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you mean now. That makes more sense. Thank you, Shadows Man. I was like, is he calling me the little purple man? Because I am purple and I am little. So, yes, the drop pet. Got you. It is very cute. I do like the little, I don't know what they're called as a species, but the little panda looking things are cute. Let's see. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. I thought it was funny, even if it was talking about me. I was just like, huh, what a mystery. Is it just me, or is the single button assistant not working? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been using it myself because they don't really apply to how I play, so I'm not sure. They're cute with a hint of creepy. They are. They're perfect for that. And also, hello, Hapone. How you doing? Alright, let's see here. Okay, gold's put away. Put these in the bank. Beautiful. She's good to go. She is clean. The rat mount I like for my short characters. It doesn't look quite right with Taran Draenei. The rat stallion. True, yeah. The rat and mice mounts are a little too small for bigger races. It looks funny. But then again, the poor Taran and Draenei kind of look funny on any mount, if I'm honest. The various fox mounts are nice. They are. I do like those too. I love all the different foxes. They're very cute. I like a lot of the mounts, honestly. Too many to choose from, which is not a bad thing. I'd rather too many options than none at all. There we go. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And that. And this. And these. Okay. Alright. Bags. Big Proto-Drake fan here. I do like the Proto-Drakes. They are pretty cute. Let's see. Put that in there and that in there. Delete these. I don't need them anymore. Alright. Is Little Red Riding Goat for all my oversized characters? Perfect. It's so little, too. That's perfect. Oh no, the rotation light up doesn't seem to work either for me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Rip. Alright, need to go speak to Crassus. Mount Mania taught me that I need to step up my mount game. And did it! Hey, well, you know, not necessarily a bad thing. People really seem to like that one, which is kind of funny. I didn't care for it myself, but I guess because I'm not really competitive. Maybe that's probably why. Makes a sense. There we go. It did not give me the thingy for Rathian, so guess we'll just go to Stormwind manually. That's fine. Like I don't know where it is. My favorite is the Emerald Drake. Took me too friggin' long to get it. That one is a cool one. I do like the green on it. It's a very saturated green. I like very bright, dramatic, saturated colors. Maybe it's because I grew up in the 90s, but in the early 2000s. Taking my blood pressure and getting my evening meds together. Very nice, very nice. It sounds like you're about to start relaxing, so that's good. Excuse me. That's what I get for eating eggs smothered in bacon grease. It's tasty though. Neon everything. Yes. I love neon stuff. And I think it affected my perception of colors as a child. Because it's honestly what I prefer. I managed 100% collector's bounty mounts, not elusive Draxus card by the way. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! That's impressive. I 100%ed all of the boss mog from all of the different dungeons and raids, except for... No, because those weren't buffed. The hard mode ones weren't buffed, so 100%. Obviously, I'm not done with dungeons and raids because I need the zone drops and stuff. But in terms of the boss stuff that was actually buffed, I'm pretty pleased. I always seem to win a Mount Mania, but never achieve 15 of 15. Always missed one mount. No. Yeah, I noticed it was pull out some like PvP glad mounts, and it's like, all right, that's cool, I guess. Tool of Jesus, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Where am I going? Right. Tomorrow. I want Vengeance and Naya so bad. Those are cool ones. I do like those. I grew up in the 70s and 80s with long hair and tight jeans. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Season locked me out of Peacekeeper mount, but I can hard target that mount because it's the only one missing from my Quantum Courser criteria. Nice. That's true. That's true. That would be affected by it, wouldn't it? That is a valid point. I wish the final mounts I needed were from dungeons. Because the Courser will only work on dungeon mounts, but I have all the dungeon mounts. It's raid mounts that I'm missing. Ah, well, that's okay. Alright, is that everything? It was. Back to Dalaran. Mount Mania, sigh. She kept asking for Spectral Tiger when I was there. I saw that too! Spectral Tiger, like TCG stuff, and like Glad stuff, and like AOTC stuff. Like, bro, like, I don't mind that those are in the rotation at all, but like, it was frequent. Zillion Tiger was always up in Mount Mania. It's so insulting. Yes, I saw that one a lot too! I'm like, why? Who programmed this to do that specifically? That's so rude. We have 1,000+ mounts, and those are the ones that kept picking? Really? Absolute rude. There we go. Okay, she's good to go. I have most of the raid mounts now. I'm bored. Oh, I'm sorry. I have all but 4. I'm missing the one from the 9, the one from the Jailer, the one from Nazoth, and the one I'm missing Gmod from Mechatorque. I was trying for mounts during the event, but after hitting over 200 attempts on Gmod alone, I said forget it. I'm just gonna focus on Mog. This is stupid. I still think I was just being gaslit, and it was a social experiment, and the mounts weren't actually buffed. That's my tinfoil hat, my conspiracy theory. Help us get some. Help me get some. I would love some. My luck is terrible. The only reason I get anything is because of sheer persistence. Chat can confirm, I hope, because good grief. Ugh. My luck is trash. Absolute dogfire. Get that. Delete this. And that. Okay. Speak to Sarvang here. There we go. It was hard to beat on Mount Mania. It'll be even harder to beat now. Come at me, bro. Perfect. I did some check, and this is what I found for the cooking question I had earlier. The crafting recipes specify actual number of servings based on cooking skill. Gotcha, that makes sense. I haven't done Pandaria cooking for ever. Like, the last time I did Pandaria cooking. Obviously I did it all when it was current, but I want to say BFA is the last time I did any. Maybe later. Maybe Shadowlands, but none after that for sure. It's been many years since I've done any Pandaren cooking. I haven't really needed to. Having a relaxing time. Wife and 6-year-old out of time for a few days. Nice, nice. Well, that's fun. Out of town. Very cool. Oh, is he good to go? He is. Beautiful. But so pandas don't give more servings while cook. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't remember that being a thing. They do have the racial that gives them more whatever you call it. They keep their buff longer. The well-fed buff. I had to think about what it was. They get that longer, but it's not applicable to like the cooking itself. It's just eating it. I don't think them actually doing the cooking affects any. That'd be kind of neat, though, if they had actual, like, a racial that affected the cooking. The actual doing of the cooking. That'd be kind of cool if they could proc stuff. They need more fun little, racials like that. Many of us are hoping, mounts from the raids appear on the trading post sometime in the future. I don't know if they would do that. I don't know if they would put things that still exist currently in-game on the trading post. I don't think that was really their target for it. Finally, I beat Gloamwing. I had to spend 10k gold to get the slimy fang tooth, but I beat that pet. Congrats, Vampy! Congrats! I feel that. But you got it, though, so congrats. Shankletons, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Thoughts on pre-order leaks? Absolutely excited for it. I really, really want the Void Gazebo. I didn't think I would be excited, but I love gazebos, and I didn't think that's something that they would be adding. And so to see that they are, and I can get a Void-themed gazebo, heck yes. I'm so pleased. I always pre-order anyway, but it actually looks like, feels like with the amount of stuff that's coming, if that's true, that then, you know, it actually feels like it's gonna be worth the 90 bucks. Does Panda put the food away? The friendship cooks that give them 5 servings at a time. Yes, they do. It's a little ridiculous. That pet battle was so bad. I followed so many different strats, but I didn't have the slimy pet, so I had to buy it. Nah. Well, at least you got it now. So congrats. Okay, let's see. This Smokes, the new world boss is a pain. So I've been seeing people chatting about that on Twitter and some of the forums and stuff. Someone said it took them like 20 minutes to get it down. Like, that's ridiculous. And a lot of different deaths. Yikes. I'll pass. Sounds like they're really going hard in on this really hard open world stuff that they really, really want to do for some reason. And I'm not fond of it myself. It kind of further discourages me from doing current content, if I'm honest. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Now I can get Argus pet battles done finally. Congrats. Nice. Portrait of Zalteth for brand spanking new housing. Hope it's from the shoulders up and not the knee down. I know, but we were joking about that yesterday. Oh, it would be funny if it was just a picture of her feet. But to make it fair, it needs to be a picture of all of their feet. Oh, it's funny. Okay, let's see. We need to go over to Stormwind. It did not give me a portally thing again. Portrait of Zal, let's see, I read that. Basically a raid boss. Yeah, like more than normal. Probably tuned to have the cloak. Ugh. Yep. Not a fan of that. Yeah, let's go to Rathian first. I don't understand why they changed Manx. I don't know. I mean, it needed to be updated, I can agree, but not in the way... I don't like the way that they did it, personally. As far as, like, why they did it, I assume it must be some sort of, like, technical thing. Like, maybe they're trying to, like, clean up space or something for housing so that the servers are a little more stable. I don't know. That's my best and worst guess all at the same time. I am uncertain. I don't know what goes behind the doors at Blizzard, so who knows. Let's turn that on. I need to fix her map here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get to New Tinkertown, alright. Okay, it didn't take us 20 minutes, but the boss is a very large area of movement, which sucks for wheelchair classes. Wheelchair classes! The sad thing is I know exactly what you mean, Nadia, but that's amazing. Wheelchair classes. That's great. That's good. I think Blaz deliberately leaked that to stir up the community. Oh, I do too. I do too. I know how a lot of that stuff works. It's marketing PR. It's to get people excited. A lot of things like that are intentional. But it's fine. I don't have any problem with that. It feels like a fairly harmless thing to me. I heard from my partner. Ah, no. My thoughts as well. Lags up the whole zone too. Oh. That's frustrating. Darabelia, thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why it never picks you up for some reason, but appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. It's a gazebo. I shoot it with an arrow. What effect does it have? None. It's a gazebo. Open world events and delves and stuff from items people used to say a lot. There wasn't enough casual content. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they had to make it like harder and overtuned. Because now I don't want to do it while it's current. Blech. Harder does not equal more content. In fact, if anything, that means less to me. He has a roar that does a massive AoE that he uses every 3 to 4 minutes. Like 2 millitick, 5 to 7 times before it's over. My priest died at 8 times during the fight, just from the roars. Good grief. Maybe I'm glad I'm not over there right now. Yikes. I'm like a pain in the butt. So you know the ancient lore. My turn on DK just clopping his way back and forth. Good day, Kraken, and howdy, Silver. Hello, Durabelia. Silver is still AFK, but she always AFKs for like hours. Whenever she gets food or something, it takes her forever. I don't know why. So apologies there, but I'll tell her you said hello once she gets back. Hello, Vajan. How you doing? Hello to you as well. Welcome. Okay, I should be good to go on this character now. She should be all nice and clean. Yes, yes she is. Beautiful. Here we are. We have Bubble. We're safe. Hashtag Paladin Best Class. Exactly. Thanks, son. You're very welcome, Durabelia. And thank you again for your continued support. I appreciate it a lot. I was so confused for a moment. Yep, not that Sylvie. Wrong Sylvie. My co-host, the Fox, who's currently AFK. What mount is that? It looks awesome. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking fast enough. I'm sorry. Can you explain it to me? I'm not sure. There we go. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Hello, lovely. I need some Ek and Eep, but I want to leave a lyric. Well, thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your support. Have some good Eepin'. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much, Fetch, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Vendor. Nice. And he actually has the portal-y thing, so that's nice. To go through my warband bank because the horde of saved gear I was saving for alts. I don't doubt. It's definitely a good place for that. And it can definitely stack up. Okay. I think it was the Flying Korthia guys they saw you on, like the Wyvern model. Oh, okay. They used the Razor Wing mount from Korthia. Thank you guys. Since I'm not really looking at my screen, I'm actually looking at chat more when I'm doing this. So like half the time I'm not paying attention. I apologize. To the screen, I mean. Or I'll see like the comment too late if it's something specific. Because there's a stupid 20-second delay between me and you. And it drives me nuts. I've tried to reduce it as much as possible, but it's just part of streaming, unfortunately. So, you know. But thank you. You guys got me. Yeah. Must have been the Razor Wing from Korthia. Okay, this way. Yeah, it was something like that. I like it. Cool, aren't they? I do really like the Razor Wings. They come in a few different colors. I think the purple one is my favorite. I think that one's off of the rare. And the bluish one was from the Paragon, something like that. There's a couple of them. I really like them. Let's see, was that good on him? It was. Excellent. Nice and clean. I like that. Oh, stretchies. Alright. Go dump my gold, and then we're good to go on this little guy. And he needs some deep pulling pots. He is out. There we go. Beautiful. Ugh, I turned my AC off because it's not hot, but it's really muggy. Really, really muggy today, and I don't like it. I might turn my AC back on. Whoops, as I throw my mouse. Jeez, calm down. Let me do that. Let me turn my AC back on. It's muggy, I don't like it. There we go. A few months ago, I had one of my alts do Pandaren engineering so I could make some mounts. Took over a month as one of the mats for them could only be made once a day. Both mounts required multiple of it. Ah, living steel. That must be what you were referring to with that one. Yep. Takes forever. Not a fan. I understand why, I guess, but I'm not materials, if I'm completely honest. It just kind of drives me nuts. It really kind of sucks the fun out of it for me. I'm in Dallas, Texas area. We hot hundreds for this weekend. Ew. Yeah, it's only in like the upper 70s, low 80s here, so it's not too bad. But it's really muggy today. It's all cloudy and muggy. It's gross. Me no likey. Okay, I need that. You have war mode on. Why do you have that on? Turn that off. We don't want that. That's bad. Alright. Just a lot of quests. Delete things that I don't need. Don't need that either. She doesn't have a Tolbarad quest? That's interesting. That was completed. It's fine. Whatever. So many quests. Okay. Oh. It's good to clean out your quests once in a while. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now I just have the ones I actually need to do. Yeah, been hot and humid here in South Louisiana and cloudy too. Yep. It's cloudy here as well, which is fine. I'll take that over the sun. I'm not like a summer sun person. I much prefer fall and winter, just constantly. It'd be great. But alas, it is not what we get. It is both a gift and a curse that Oregon actually gets all 4 seasons. There's 2 of those seasons I strongly dislike. Spring and summer. Alright, Orgrimmar. Phoenix is similar. Highest today is 115! Yikes. No thank you. That is too much. New England was crazy hot end of July. August so far has been comfortable, knock on wood. Yeah, August so far hasn't been so bad. All of the heat we got here in Oregon, at least where I'm at on Western Oregon, was all in July as well. August has been decent so far. Nothing like painfully, ridiculously hot. I'll just fly over there. There we are. Miss my little girl. She won't be home with my wife until Saturday. Aw, I'm sorry. But at least you get the peace and quiet of the house for a little while. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Over to Thunderbluff. I don't know if it would have been faster to go to Zoldazar and over or what, but I really don't like that they changed the Zoldazar portal. It's irritating to me. Too quiet. Fair. Longest route in USA goes from Oregon to Massachusetts. The MA end is right near Fenway Park. That's impressive. That's a long road. Wow. Makes sense, though. Right through the middle of the U.S. That's a long road trip. Alright, let's see. Is this the last one? Yeah, perfect. Cool. Perfecto mundo. Okay. There. Put her away. Live in Texas. One highway here is 742 miles long. Wow. That's impressive. That's a long stretch. Hopefully it's a pretty drive at least. That is the nice thing about Oregon, is even with all the highways and stuff we have everywhere, it's not flat. We have a lot of varied terrain and a lot of things to look at. It's not like driving through like the center states in the Midwest where it's just nothing. Flat, nothing. Blech. 11 hours of desert. Oh no. Does it have any cactuses? Maybe some cactuses once in a while? Let's see. 6 of these, because she's all out of those. There we go. She's good to go now. She can be put away. I live in Virginia and lived in DC, where crossing the street just felt like you were walking 742 miles. I bet. Man. And driving a block took about as much time. Good grief. Yeah, no. Too much. Too much traffic. Oh, man, Silver. She's been AFK for a while. What happened to my co-host? I bet she got parent napped. I bet her mom or her dad were like, yep, parent aggro. Okay. Driving through Texas, fun. Can drive for 8 hours and still be in Texas. Sounds like Oregon. Although I think 8 hours, you'd probably be, at least from north to south, you should be out by that point, depending on traffic. West to east, though. Yeah. I feel that. Oh, I should put that in there. California is similar. Yeah, especially if you do north to south. If you go all, like, west to east, not so much, but like north to south or south to north, that's a drive. That is long. California is very long. Longifornia. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. Spy with my little eye. Rock! Nothing but rocks around here. Yeah. Almost. Let's see. I need. What do I got? Heritage. Order Hall. And Dragon Isles. Okie dokie. There we go. Was a cross-country truck driver for 21 years. Those West Coast highways are long. I don't doubt. That is a long. It's a lot of driving. A lot of driving. Let's see. Get all that off my list. There we go. Okay, where am I going? Stormwind. And it did not give me a portal do. Why do some of these get portals and some of these don't? Like, seriously. I grew up in north central Arkansas on top of a mountain and now live in northeast Arkansas where it's nothing but flat land. Oh no, that's a difference. Stormwind. I live one town over from Gillette Stadium, probably saying that wrong, where the Patriots play. When they have flyovers, the aircraft go over my house, either on the way out, in or out, as my home is under the air highway that Gillette Stadium is also under. That's kind of cool. I feel that, similarly, I'm under the air highway for the Coast Guard. Between a base somewhere east, I don't know where at, and then our coastal base is on the west. We're right under it, so we can see like the Coast Guard choppers fly over from time to time, and it's kind of cool. They're all big. You know when one's coming, too. They're so loud. They are obvious. Alright, now to Tinkertown. 5 million safe miles. From San Antonio, Texas to the west-east-north border is about a 12-hour drive. Good grief. That's speeding, though. I feel like that would be like no traffic on a good day sort of time. Man. Yikes. Well, Texas is big, so I'm not entirely surprised. I drove cross-country, too, from Florida to California and back every week. Yikes. Why? That sounds like too much. That's a lot of driving. I drove PA to California for the last 4 years. Woof. Pennsylvania to California? That's a lot of driving. My house is along the Chesapeake, surrounded by Naval Station Norfolk traffic, so I can look out my Fort Prunch. Wow, my Fort Prunch apparently. Dyslexia is getting me. My front porch and see the cranes working aircraft carriers or submarines. That's kind of cool. Interesting town where you can say turn left at the aircraft carriers. Well, that's neat. How fascinating. Huh. That's kind of cool. I've always loved seeing stuff like that. I like machines. Big ol' tech, even if it's war stuff. I think it's cool to look at. Being a Texan, it's Fort Prunch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fort Prunch. You know, I bet you a Fort Prunch probably exists somewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. Being a Texan, it's very weird to be in other states where you can drive for like 10 minutes and accidentally be in another state. It's some fun times going to cons on the East Coast, especially on the East Coast where the states are way smaller. Way smaller. Way smaller. So that's fair. I know. Oregon's a decently big state too, so like anytime I've had to go to a smaller state, it feels really weird. I'm just like, wow. There's, you know, I say half an hour to town, like that's not a big deal for me, and other people are like, whoa, that's like my whole state. I'm like, what? It's funny. I moved Pennsylvania to Cali, and then to Maryland, and then back to Cali. My goodness, that's some moving. Retired after having 5 heart attacks last year. Goodness. I just survived. My goodness. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, we need to get some depot pots. Do it for all those moves. Dang. Yeah, I've never moved that far. I've moved all over the place in Oregon, but I've never actually lived outside of Oregon. I've worked and driven all over the place outside of Oregon and flown, but I've never lived outside of the state. I rather like it here, so I don't really want to move to a different one, if I'm honest. Man, Silver, where are you at? My co-host is abandoning me. She's been gone for an hour. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's okay. Been to Seattle a few hundred times. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. That is... I don't like driving in Washington, if I'm honest. Seattle is a little bit hard to navigate. I'm so spoiled with all of our good road signs and things here in Oregon that anytime I have to go out of state, I'm like, huh? Where am I? So, watch out for dysentery. I see what you did there. It's just funny, I used to have a boss named Terry when I worked at my marketing job. Let's put this in the bank. And then, okay, questy dues, track that. Track this. Just the 2, luckily. Hello, madam. Thank you so much, Wrath Phoenix, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, Rathian. And actually have the portal on her. Hey, back home, got some iced tea, paying attention to kitties, getting on games soon. Nice. Welcome back home, Steely. Glad to have you here. There we go. Now we can go back. Kraken died of dysentery. Oh no, she was so close to Oregon too. Exactly. Yeah, Seattleites are caught between the Sound and the Cascades. Not a lot of room. That's fair. That is fair. Like, it's pretty country up there, but I don't know. Not a fan of Washington country, if I'm honest. Like, you know, the countryside. Pretty, but I think I like Oregon's better. I like California's, but again, I think I like Oregon's better. So I'm just kind of in that sweet spot. Works out. I like our coast better, too. Washington's is too cold. I mean, the Oregon coast definitely ain't warm, but not as cold and choppy. As far as I know, we don't have dysentery, though. That's good. All right. Lurking, excellent. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it and a welcome. I mean, you've been here, but, you know. I don't know why I said a welcome. Alright. Another one. This is a chore, and I am dying inside. But Blizzard brought this on us. Brought this on us all. Let's see. Get these out. Put that. I guess I don't have anything to put in on her. She logged in to collect the pet from the drop reward. What the heck did they do to the bank? Well, my good friend. Here you are. There's a link for you. Blizzard does enjoy our pain, yes. But yeah, check out that link there, Fetch. That'll explain what the heck is going on around here. There we go. I suppose this is a bad thing about having every race class combo. It really is. It is. It honestly is. Okay. Is it just that one? Cool. That's a bad thing about having a ton of alts. When Blizz makes sweeping, painful changes like this, it really affects collectors and altaholics. You know, like some of their primary players. Oh well. Here we go. I have 2 accounts of alts. I feel that. I have 8. Luckily not nearly as many on my 2 through 8 as I do on my 1, but still, it's a lot. So you can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet, so I have all 8. My friend is going to have much to sort as he is an altaholic. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. It's probably going to be a pain. What? Excuse me? I changed all of these. You all watched me do it. Yes, thank you. There we go. I like that one. That one's lovely. An altaholic I can stop whenever I want. More character slots, please. Exactly. Kingfisher, hello, how you doing? Did they botch the bank transfer? Did it eat people's shit again? It didn't eat it nearly as badly from what I've been hearing as the previous changes. However, I did still lose stuff. I lost about 12-ish personal bank items, about 5 to 10-ish warband bank items, and about 2k worth of, you want to call them Badge of Honor. They're not called badges. I don't know why. Marks of Honor. I don't know why I have it in my head that it's Badges of Honor, but it's not. Marks of Honor. 2k Marks of Honor. Thank you so much, Sylvie Wolfie, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I used to have the 3 accounts easier with 2. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we are cold and rocky on the coast, but I heavily advise a Copalis and Kolalok. That's gorgeous. Sounds fun, sounds fun. I appreciate the suggestion for sure. Delete that, delete that, delete this. Oh, cleaning out the quest is boring, hurting my soul. Alright. Bank. That pet doesn't like that food. I'm not trying to feed my pet a book. Get out of here. Delete it, please. Uh-oh. I don't wanna. Let's see, quests. Okay, we're good there. My account's all I need. I want all my shit on all my tunes. Gotcha. And see, I have all my stuff on all of my mains. I have a main for each class for both factions. So 26 class mains. But everybody else, especially the ones I'm on now, these are alts. They are just here for farming purposes, and they were born because of the leveling guides I had to make for the YouTube channel. So, put work into them, figured I'd keep it. Of course, do enjoy the more comfy streamers. Awesome, well glad to have you here. Yes, I prefer cozy comfy streams. As much as possible. It's just how I like to play, you know? Alright, down to Echo Isles. Oh. Stretching. Posture check all y'all. It's easy for me to do because I'm at a standing desk, but I know most of you probably are not, so. Stand up if you can, stretch, posture check, de-shrimpify. Move once in a while. It's good for your blood. Same, I do the comfy enjoying of games. Perfect. Comfy. Excellent. You know it's bad even when even your alts have alts. True, yeah, they're alts. It's like I have some alts on my main account too, because they're not mains. So that's why I call these my alts, because they're alt accounts. And now I have the song Born to Be Alive stuck in my head, but now it's Born to Make My Guide. Perfect. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting way to land. Here we go. Hey, one Samdi. What's up? I like how he's just chilling here. Low of death, just casually chilling. Okay. Gotta fix her icons because they're gross. Target, dig site. Turn off that. There. Good to go there. Even my assistant's assistant needs an assistant. Yes! It's true, though. It's true. It very much is. Alright, she's good to go. Beautiful. Next. Do you like the bank changes? No! I hate them. There you go. I hope that was a very direct answer. No, I really don't like them. I strongly don't. There's a donor gold teleport item now? There is? There is? There is? Really? Where? How? What do? What is this item? I must know. From the Delver's track for this season. Really? Gosh dang it. Well, it's a good thing I was planning on doing this season anyway. Okay, good to know. Taking out the reagent bank made no sense. Agreed. Well, tell us how you really feel. Right, exactly. Yeah, I don't like the removal of the reagent bank or the void storage, personally. I don't like that it's all conglomerated into one place now, but that's what they wanted, so that's what we got. That's okay. Silver and I were planning on doing this season's delves anyways, but I'm not bothering with it until next week, which is why I wanted to make sure I get all of my ducks in a row this week in terms of getting, you know, my characters all back in order. All reconnoitered. Which is not what that word means, but I don't care. Kraken is very opinionated about the bank changes. Nods. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. I try not to be super overly opinionated about certain things, but like, bro, that's one of them. I'm very opinionated about this. Don't like them touching my stuff. Those are usually how I kit my main. I truly enjoyed them as a DK. Nice. Well, that's good. I enjoy the delves themselves, but I don't like leveling Bran, and I don't like the acquisition of keys. If they were all specifically from the delves and only from the delves and didn't require outside content, I'd be fine with it. But alas, it is not the case. Wait, why does she not? Stop giving me the War Within quest on accounts that don't have War Within, Blizzard. I don't understand. I don't have War Within on this account. And now this is another character that's going to be borked until next expansion. Ugh. That's so frustrating, dude. I'm getting a little tired of that. It's only happened a couple times, fortunately, but dude. Better get your ducks in a row before things run afoul. I see what you did there. Aha. My brand is only 45. Mine is 60, because Silver and I ground him to 60 in the first expansion. First season. But I didn't enjoy it. Delver's Mana Bound Ethergate. I'm excited to see whose Midnight Delve companion is. I'm hoping Finley. I wish we had the option personally to not have a Delve companion. I strongly don't like the Delve companion. Like, Bran's cute and all, but I don't like NPC companions, if I'm honest. I really don't. Kelly take Reno. Elise is fine. I would love the option to not have one. Alright, in we go. So you don't like the follower dungeons then? No, not really. I mean, I like them as an option to be able to get a quest done, but they're not particularly enjoyable because the NPCs are quite borky. I just use them to be able to get the quests done and stuff. I had hoped they would have been better for leveling, but they're really not. They're not quite what I wanted out of them, if I'm honest. Oh, I put that in there. There we go. I ran as 15. Have you tried to complete the War Within quests on those accounts to see if it actually completes? I have. Unless you're talking about the whole intro campaign, not just that intro quest. No. I'd rather not break my account. Nor do I have the patience to do it like a 50th time. I'm good. Let's see. Abandon. Track. Delete. Serving victory. What is this? I don't know. Worth Court, yeah. And track, okay. S2 brand, I got S2 brand for 31 to 32 to 71, just doing stuff in my main. Nice. Well, that's good. Hope Brian is less of a dingus this season. Yeah, hopefully. Throwing potions off the cliff edge, weird positioning underwater, telling me to hang there when refusing to give me a heal at critical health. Yep. It's kind of annoying. Like, he's cute. I like him as a character. I don't like him as a companion. I don't want a companion. Not so far, he's an ass. Oh no. Rip. Man, Silver is really AFKing on me here. Apologies, everybody. I don't know why my co-host has gone so long. She must have really got parent aggroed. Her and I both can't wait to move out someday. I would like to live on my own, please. Thank you. I miss it. Miss having my own space. See buttons, tracking. Shield Master, there we go. Okay, I need to go to Stranglethorn. Underwater shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah, I heard they removed the underwater delve from the delves that had underwater, which is really unfortunate. I actually really liked the underwater delves. Ironically, those are the ones I preferred. Because they were short, fast, easy. I didn't really have any problems with them. I don't know. So I'm kind of further put off by that, if I'm honest. Stranglethorn, here we go. Parent aggroed, yep, I know. So she had to move back in with both of her parents because of costs and all that jazz, so, you know. Problem is now she can't get a job because there's no jobs in her area. So, we tired of Brandbeck and Wrath. We did it! The fuck did we do? All you did was sit in the corner talking to yourself. You wonder anymore, but they still give you a diving suit. What? Really? Well, alright then. At least you have the goal of moving out. There's some people who are playing the long game for living on their own, waiting to inherit. Yeah, that's fair. My parents would love it if I stayed with them forever. They were elated when I moved back in with them. They missed me, and I love them very much. But I would like my own space. I think they just removed the swimming part of the underwater delves. I think the delves still exist. Yeah, the delves are still there. But the fact that they were underwater, I liked the effect of that. I thought it was fun. Why are you being weird? There we go. But now that they don't have the underwater, they won't feel any different. Oh, when I would wipe on Underpin, Bran would say something like, better think of a strategy. I would just think, shut up, Bran, what are you doing to help me? Throwing those potions across the room from me. Fair. They said they got rid of all the water from them. They'll be a drive cave like the rest. Yeah, now they're lame and boring. I guess I have to read up on delves because I didn't know they were taking some away. They're not removing any delves, they're just removing the water from the delves. The ones that were underwater. They aren't going away, just the water part. Exactly. Banking! Absolutely, Kokoro. We are banking. Lots of banking to do. Not like getting the achievement for never running out of breath on an 8+. Really? I mean, I did it on the first try because you could use a water breathing potion. I just used water breathing potion and there was no issue at all. I didn't even have to use the bubbles. It was really nice. Taking the water away? I mean, why? I don't know. I guess too many people complained. Bug with that for some players. Really? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Of the 300 something of those that we did, when we grinded them specifically, we didn't. Naganfaka elixirs, yes. Except for them the bug a couple times. I'm sorry. So, you know, classic. Instead of fixing the bug, they just remove the part that made it cool. I see. The water delves suck so much I almost never did them. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. The banking clan will sign your treaty. That's a Clone Wars reference. I see you. Other than just fix Brand's movement underwater. Same. Same. Water was easy as a druid to switch forms, but a head running out of air when paying attention to a boss fight. I didn't have that issue. I just used water walking, or water breathing potions, I mean. Just remembered I forgot to log in all my characters and get all the slots. Oh no! RIP! Well, good luck. Is that all the tabs? This is, yes. It looks like a lot, but don't be fooled. It's less than you think. That's the reagent, void, and regular all smushed into one. It's about almost the same size as it was. You don't get much of a upgrade. Track that. Delete this. And track that. Okay. Actually gave me a crystal thing this time. Thank you so much, Mythicus Monsters, if I say your name right, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, now to Stormwind. Switching off Defile and into Desecrate. Understandable, yeah. Wasn't it more like 50 slots? Somewhere between like 30, 40 or something. It wasn't really a lot. It really wasn't. Like, it looks like a lot on a character who has nothing. So, like, for people that don't have anything in their banks, never use their reagent bank, and never use their void bank, it's going to feel like a lot. But to people who used all of that all the time, like me, it doesn't feel like a lot, because nothing really changed besides now all of my stuff is smushed into one place, and I have to try to figure it out. Because it's poorly organized. So it all got shoved into a bag of holding instead of actually being properly organized. Which is one of my main complaints about it. And it looks too similar to the Warband bank now too. I've already confused them twice this morning, so that's great. Is that an add-on opening all the tabs at once? It is, yes. It's Baginator. Since the tabs don't function properly and they're basically useless, Baginator is fantastic because it has an everything option, which is really nice. Did I do all of those? No. I'm good to go. She's good. I just hate having to reopen the Delve tiers every season. Same Water Goddess. I think it's really annoying. People who never use their Void banks, like most Water players. No, I disagree. I think a lot of people do use it. There's actually... I've talked to more people who have used it than people who don't. I guess people who've only started maybe in the last couple of years probably wouldn't, because they wouldn't know what it is. But people who've been playing for a decade or more, like I have, definitely have stuff in it. Someone who maybe used Void Storage twice, I'm happy for the change, but I sympathize with those who this adversely affects. Yeah, I'm frustrated by it, because, you know, legendaries, especially are a big one. Books, artifacts, reagents, that's all stuffed into one bag now. It's disgusting. Tabs aren't working. Just like the Warband bank, if you right-click on a tab, unlike the Guild bank, it will not go into that tab specifically. It goes into the very first tab regardless of your settings. And the categories that they offer do not help a personal bank at all. Like, there's no legendary option. There's no unobtainables from past expansions option. There's no items that portal you option. None of that. So it's useless to me. So it's just one big bag of annoyance now. I really tried to finish Zekvir, but couldn't get into stage 2, and with Underpin, I tried 5 times, decided it just wasn't worth the headache. There's too many other things to do. I'll see those skins some other time. Agreed, Steely. I did Zekvir, but I just wasn't in it for season 2. I really wasn't. Track that. Okay. My bank tabs are in German. I've been hearing that. It's been changing, like... people's tabs names for some reason. Yeah, several of my void storage were completely full. Same. Since I've been playing so long, I have so many legendaries and things you can't get anymore. Unobtainables, especially some of the legend, like the mop cloaks you could put in there. You can't get those anymore. The wad rings, I had all of those. Can't get those anymore. All my Legion legendaries, you can still get those, but there's a lot of them. What's frustrating? I'm I'm permanently annoyed by it. Books. Please let me have library of my player housing. Let me put the in-world books on the shelves. Agreed, Kingfisher. Agreed. I'm so tired of all of my books taking up my bank storage. It's frustrating. I'm not happy about it. Oh, my bank tabs are in French. What? That's not good. Does that add-on do that? Give the option to combine, what, for like categories and stuff? It probably does, but I don't know if it does it for the bank though. It sounds like it would be a bit of a pain to set up. Fix these here. Here we go. But they're going to fix everything going into for the first tab. I thought they were too, but they haven't done that yet. That is not the case so far. Maybe it's on their list, but I don't know. They haven't done it yet, so. One odd change, the default font size of the texting box up from 16 to 18. It turned it back as 18 has made the box too big. But I don't have to edit that on all my characters. Good luck. I hope not. I hope you don't have to. Add characters with French, German, and English bank tabs was fun. Well then. Multilingual, I suppose. Same here, never went for hard mode on Zek, and I tried Underpin like 5 times on normal and was like, nope, bye, I got other things to do. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Okay, he's good to go. Beautiful. Man, Silver is still AFK. It's been an hour and a half. Dang. Alright. Hope she's okay. I would actively go collect book drops from around WoW if I could put them in my house on shelves instead of in my bank. Same, Kingfisher. Same. I want to do that, but for that exact reason is the reason I don't, and I only collect the ones that are, you know, given to me or like right in front of me, or, you know, from achievements and stuff. It is something we are sorely lacking. Zekvir I liked because you could do the mechanics correct. You do the mechanics? Why am I trying to say that? Mechanics correct, you win. I did not like Underpin because it was more RNG. I just kept going until I got a good pull. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wasn't too enthused with it either. I'm like, I'm not gonna do this. Decided against it. Sacre bleu! Yes. Let me delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. And okay, she's just got Dragon Isles. Nice. Now I've been having this thing that was worrying me for a while. When logging onto the WoW launcher, notification that pops up on my phone has random languages showing up. All of them are Great Britain, but just in a different language other than English. Oh no! That's crazy. I don't even know how you would even begin to fix something like that. That's frustrating. Get rid of these. I'm tired of fixing this on all these characters. Please stop resetting my stuff, Blizzard. I guess she's good to go, actually. New auction house change has me stuck in a crafting loop. When item sells, I make more, but now the wait is only 2 minutes. I think Blizz just bought Duolingo. Yeah, I haven't experienced that. That must be a bug affecting only some people. 'Cause I put stuff up, and I still didn't get the gold for like an hour, so there's definitely something up with that. That is sus. Here we go. I don't understand the... Oh, why the big change? I already read that. Apologies. The extra 48 minutes is to check if you bought War Within. I guess so. Jeez. Alright. She is good to go. My granny Taran Shaman is good to go. Which says y'all spend too much time on WoW, tend to learn real life skills while you play. Perfect. That's funny. What, did Silver go take a nap or something? You message her? Here we go. Let's see if she answers. Alright. She wrote doesn't have anything. This was a remix character. Yep. Nothing. That's fine. Delete that. Delete that. Let's turn in this quest to Khadgar. Kraken, did you find your missing stuff? Oh no, I won't be getting any of that back. It is unfortunately permanently deleted. There's no way you get that back. And contacting customer service, they only tell you to be like, sorry, we can't prove that you had it, so that's, no. It won't be coming back anytime soon. So, unfortunately, no. I've also just noticed highlighting the subscriber badges on here. It's saying 2-month subscriber, 1-year subscriber. Mine is showing Abonado per 3 messy. Oh no, that's weird. Huh. There must be a language setting. Do you think it's on your computer, maybe? On your PC? Some sort of weird language setting that it's not reading it correctly or something? I don't even... That's weird. Silver fell into her void storage and now bargaining with the ethereals to let her out, apparently. There we go. Hello, Jim. How you doing? Hello, I played Guild Wars 2 for the last 10 years. Think about the jump to WoW retail. What do you think? Still makes sense and is placed for new joiner in 2025. It is if you are totally up to it. I can't really super recommend it to people who've never played WoW, just because WoW is definitely, you know, I want to recommend it, but it can definitely be hard for new players to get into. I'm a collector, so I'm not the best person to ask, because I don't do any competitive content or content that's like super current. I play a lot of legacy stuff. So like, I would say yes, if you're interested in general, give it a try. But in terms of like how I play, no, I'm kind of hardcore, so it's okay, Cowboy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Now it's saying 3-month subscriber on my last message. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what was missing? I went step back from my computer. Oh, I lost stuff from the bank change. I am missing, I lost 12 personal bank items, 5 to 10 warband things, one of which was like my rolling pin, and then about 2k worth of marks of honor. Not nearly as bad as it could have been, but still. Kind of frustrating, nonetheless. Well, like customer disservice. Exactly. But Foxy, does she have any missing stuff? I'm not sure. She hasn't said. She probably has. I don't know if she paid attention to it, though. Phosphorus, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Unless it was like, do your dishes and then achievement sound. Exactly. Right, I can't log into him. I'm saying it correctly now, but my language settings should be set to British English. Huh. Maybe try US English, so it possibly rules out other languages. That'd be my only guess. Well, the dark red Drakthir with the white armor was a nice look. Thank you! I love Drakthir. They have a gazillion different options, and like, I try my best to do like different variants of all their different options. It's so fun. She's very Christmas themed. Like, she gives me Christmas vibes. How it takes over your soul. Approach with caution. Exactly. Yeah. Delete that. Just gonna check mine now. Yeah, hopefully you didn't lose anything. I didn't lose nearly as much as I was expecting, so kudos to that, Blizzard, but I did still lose stuff, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but 24 items and 2,000 marks divided by 300 is pretty good average. It is, but 2,000 marks, that hurts my soul because that took me a long time to farm. So, you know, that's a lot. And that's just on one character, though. I don't know if other characters lost stuff because I only tracked one character. I have 26 class mains, so it could have been... I could have lost more. I don't know. I didn't have the strength to track all of it. I was logging in last night because I was writing. Oh, I'm sorry. Such a shame. I love WoW and would love to get my boyfriend to play it too, but it must feel so complicated if you didn't start playing 15 years ago. It kind of does. Like, depending on what you want to do, like if you just want to play the new stuff, it's perfectly fine if you only want to do the new stuff. But if you want to dig into a lot of the older stuff, it's inconsistent as to like how things work. There's rules that don't apply here and rules that apply over there, and it's, you know, I play a lot of legacy stuff, so I see all of its flaws, and as much as I love it, it's definitely not for the faint of heart. Cross your fingers, I'm about to turn on my PC, yikes. Well, good luck. There we go. Have you gone through all of your accounts either? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm currently going through all of my accounts as we speak. I'm still doing it, because I have 8 accounts and about 330-ish characters, so, you know, it takes a little while. We are currently doing that right now. Let's see. Moonglade. I dare you think I would slew my computer like that? Customer support has definitely fallen off a cliff. I don't know, you said you were complaining about language, so I thought it would possibly help. I used to do that on my work PC, because it would mess up its languages a lot, so I worked there. Still have their main number if you need. Oh, well thank you, Cowboy, but no, it's not gonna help. They already gave me a thumbs down, so that ain't happening. Let's see, Stormwind. Wish I lost more from mine so I wouldn't have to sort it. I'm scared to look through my banks. I read that all the letters have possibly have gone. And I'll see you around. See you later, Fetch. Have a good night. And luckily, I don't think any of my books or letters or scrolls or anything like that disappeared. Those seem to be all accounted for. It was just profession and PvP stuff. Oops, not yet. Don't leave yet. Specifically profession and PvP stuff on the characters that lost it. Which is very odd. Thank you so much, Grats Nerd Delane, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have 2 alts. Nice. Not bad. Took me 2 days to go through all my alts accounts, all my accounts and tunes. Yeah, it'd be a lot faster for me if I wasn't doing quests, but I'm doing quests too. Because, like, I gotta log into all of them anyways. I might as well clean up these stupid push quests. So, you know. It'd be overwhelming if you want to go through it, do it all. I thought my 20 was overkill. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Luckily, it's nice and easy. So, why is the bottom of my screen sparkling? What is this effect? Do you see this? This is in-game. Oh, it's gone now. What was that? What? What? I don't understand. Anyway.
Gratzna D Lane sub to your channel for 1 month.
Grats, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Trying to make a dress druid. I can't think of a dress sounding name. Maybe look up Vrykul names or like Norse type stuff. Because the Drust are very Vrykul themed. They're a lot closer to the Vrykul genetically. So maybe look up some Norse type names. That could help. There we go. Trial a style. Nice. Well, good luck with Trial of Style, Dagoth. Hope it works out good for you. Got a sparkly personality. Apparently. It's a fancy thing from Trial of Style. Oh, okay. But why did I have it? I didn't do Trial of Style. Huh. Need any help getting things back? I'll be there for you. Appreciate it, cowboy. It's unfortunately I don't think things you can get anymore, but it's alright. There you go, King. It looks like Chan and Hippone are throwing some names your direction. See if any of those help. Alright, quests. Abandon. Oh, I have that. Don't need that. Track. You're not doing my monk campaign. Well, Silver hasn't answered, so I'm tempted to just kind of hide it for now, because I don't know how long she's going to be. It's been almost 2 hours since she's been gone now. Debatable. Shipping Fate, we don't need that. Or secrets. Okay, but we do want that. I want a Vrykul Druid, but thanks Kraken. Vrykul allied race with Druids, and their forums are just called Tyrians again because of the past. I would love a Vrykul. Playable Vrykul would be awesome. And they don't need to be a separate allied race. They're related to humans, so they should be a body option. Thank you. Have a nice day. Jimmy Dean. Some hardcore aggro she's got going on, or she fell asleep. Either way, it's hard to say. It's been almost 2 hours, so I might just turn off the thing. It's just in the way now. Alright, let's do that. And I'll leave her there. She can stay there, but I'll just turn off the cam for now. Alright, where is he at? There he is. Just deep in prayer. Still don't know if I should be flattered or offended. Exactly. Druid names, so no more fam. Keanu leaves. Al Capone. Trant Nazor. Spruce Willis. Spruce Willis, 10 out of 10. That's a good one. Good job, Saga. That's awesome. Abdallah. Now I'm imagining a Vrykul Druid in werebear form, but with a big beard. Dude, that would be awesome. Yes, please. That'd be great. Here, I know. I don't know how long Silver is going to be, so I'll put her on my head. There. No idea how long she's gonna be, so she can just sit up there. How about that? Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? Rathian. My Worgen Druid is named Bark Ruffalo. Cute. Sierra is Danish for victory, which is pretty cool, I think. It's becoming a popular name for boys. I know I'm saying that name wrong. Looks cool, though. Alright. Please don't steal my beard. I'm still working on it. Perfect. There we Okay, she's good to go. Beautiful. Pronounced like sire, I guess. Like sire. Huh. Like sire? What are you doing here, sire? Would you like a paper with that, sire? Yes. Squire? Sorry, that's what it made me think of. That's great. That's more for outlaw rogues. Josie Wills. True. You have Grey Poupon. Pretty spot on pronunciation. Perfect. Excellent. I do actually have Grey Poupon. It's a good mustard. It's a very good mustard. I like it. It's a very good mustard. Okay, let's see here. Delete this. Heritage again. Please stop giving me my heritage quest. I really don't care. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. But the heritage on our right. The accent you were doing reminded me of those commercials. Oh yeah, I forgot those were commercials. I haven't seen those since I was a kid. Wow. Do they still do those? Let's see. Alright. Thunder Bluff, Orgrimmar. Let's do that. There we go. I was like, it's gonna fly, right? Eh. Oh, the only way to get a Grey Poupon was to buy Rolls Royce. Nice. Where am I going? Thunder Bluff. Right. It's this way. They do not, but I'm old AF and remember them from my teens. Perfect. But don't you want to know what it really means to be an insert race? Again? I mean, I appreciate, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that they have the quest and they didn't just one and done them forever for your entire account like they did with Allied Race quest lines. I do wish I could do the Allied Race quest lines because the lore is relevant. That said, I don't like that the Heritage quests are push quests. And even if I delete it, the next time I log back in, it'll pop back up. I'm like, please don't do that. Blizzard. I don't like push quests. Current workaround for not having a Tonka is just make a female because they're just female tyrants. The males are the only ones with unique heads. True! And you can put the cute horns that are a little similar, too. You get a similar color. And you can give her the Highland cow bangs. It's very cute. Is anyone having trouble with the new Oran herbs? Still can't mill either. I don't know. I haven't even been to Karash yet. There we go. I'm a little sleepy today. I think it's because it's nice and gray outside, so it's like my body's like, ah, it's cozy day. You need to go chill. But stream though. One of those things. It doesn't help that doing bank cleaning over and 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 over for hours on end is really mind-numbing. But it must be done. Oh, what's your timeline for visiting Karash? Waiting for all the content to be unlocked rather than butting up against the time gating? Yeah. And I'm probably going to wait for it to be Legacy. Depends on how much I'm forced to do with it, since I know Silver wanted to do Delves this season. So we'll probably go far enough some point this month to unlock the Delves at least and get the Reshi wraps. We'll probably be required to do that. But if we weren't doing that, I would probably just wait till it's Legacy. Honestly. But other than that, I'm not sure when we'll get to that. It'll depend on when I have time. There we go. And my Tyrant is like 90% hair with multiple braids, beard, braids in the mane, long bangs. Can't see anything. I know, right? Same! I love all the hair, though. It's so cute. They did a great job with Taran customization. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorites right next to, like, Drakthir and stuff. Taran really won on customization. It's fantastic. Hello, Kraken. Silver looks so adorable on your head. Hello, Senketsu. Thank you. She's in timeout because she's been AFK for almost 2 hours and I don't know where she went. So I put her up there so she's out of the way. But still present. Cute, isn't it? There we go. Ah, the bank cleanups. Right. With your playstyle, that makes sense. Perfect. Yeah, that's kind of my style anymore. I didn't used to be so hardcore for Legacy only. I almost always kept up with the current expansion, but I'm just not feeling War Within story-wise, and so I'm just kind of like, eh. I know the story, I know what happens, I read it on the data mining and PTR, I'm good. That is as far as it goes for me. Is it just that? Oh, I need to delete this one. There we go. Kraken, you're East Coast. The heat here in Midwest almost killed me. Today it was hot. I am West Coast, but I don't doubt. I am in Oregon, actually, on the West Coast, about an hour and a half from the coast itself. But yeah, it's only in the mid-70s here right now, but it's really humid. Blech. If not present, then at least present in our hearts. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know why she's taking so long, but parent aggro, I guess. Probably stuck doing dishes and laundry and things for them. What is that quest log add-on? That is called Classic Quest Log. It brings back the classic quest log. This is how it used to look before they grafted it into the map and made it hard to read things. If I want the map, I'll do this. So I can say my map. If I want my quest, I'll do that. I like them separate, personally. So classic quest log. With the Baginator, is there a way of making your character bags like normal Blizzard bags, but still have the bank, etc. all in one? Probably. I'm not sure. I've never tried to do that. It does have a lot of options, though, so probably. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go. Okay, buttons. There we go. Where am I going? Did I finish this? Is she good? Can I put her away? I can. I also stand by the idea that allied race cousins Oryx, Brown Oaks, Taran, HM, Taran should share hairstyles, beards, tattoo, body paint, and with all the Earth and Mog, X-Mog being unusable by all dwarves, share the Heritage Mog. Agreed! And in my opinion, they shouldn't even be a completely separate race, because they're not. They should be customization. All grafted together into one neat little package, and allied races should be actually different races, not a reskin, in my opinion. So, I agree. There's no existential crisis. How's this War Within? All we do is go into the planet. Ooh, I mean, there is an existential crisis. It's Demencius, but I just don't like the direction of the story is all. Nor the characters in it, if I'm honest. She made it to Oregon without getting dysentery. I did. Wait, okay, I just woke up. Back up thinking of someone else. All good, cowboy, no worries. Exactly, I can't see shit. I'm too old Blizzard. 11-2 worth resubbing for. I feel like I need a WoW life coach. I am not the best person to ask for it because I won't be doing a lot of 11-2 stuff besides bank things, because I have a goal of getting all of the old... I don't have any rugs on this account. Interesting. All of the old content, all legacy content complete in terms of raids and dungeons before the pre-patch. So because of that, my goal takes precedence, so I'm not the best person to ask for that. I am back. Got my Reshi wraps. Congrats, Haley! Welcome back. I can't help it. Every time I hear Oregon, I think Oregon Trail. I got hella lucky and got cloth shoulders from the world boss. Partner got leather instead of cloth, rip, but his two main alts are leather, so kinda okay. Yeah, I strongly dislike this new direction for world bosses. Like, rip people who don't play alts. Seriously. Or only want to gear one main character. Me, exactly. I may have alts, but I would only want gear on my main. I didn't go do that character for gear for them. I did it for my main. It bugs me. I hate it. So World Boss is another thing that I've just marked off my list of things to do. Unfortunately. It's very uninteresting for me. Alas, that was the decision made when they first introduced allied races in BFA. Yeah. But they later adopted that customization's philosophy with things like High Elf customization for Void Elves. Earthen, on the other hand, are a different race. They're made of stone. They just share the same shape as those other guys. See, I don't think of them as a different race at all. They should be customization for dwarves as well, in my opinion. It's just another dwarf. So, I don't know. They're not actually a different species, in my opinion. There we go. Fix his gloves. Okay. Oh, let's see. I need quests. Get that one. Wish we would get Lightborn Forsaken Allied Race already. Oh, Undead Pally for my Lord on Love. You and me both, Roland. You and me both. That'd be fantastic. It is just another dwarf, same. Also, Darker and Dwarves should not be separate race. Confuses Dwarf and Warlock War. Yes, it does. Because Wildhammer and Bronzebeard get to be the same body, but Dark Iron Dwarves are different? Really? Alright. Trust me, this will be something that long grinds my gears, so to speak, and I really hope they fix it someday. Here's my War Within timeline. 11-0, do the leveling campaign on a dwarf, because Earthens and Titans. 11-1 Goblins, 11-2. Haven't done that yet, probably my Void Elf. Nice, nice. Good luck feeding some ore to Bran, though. Well, you know. He might like it. I don't know. We can eat gold. There we are. Same thing with Nightborn and Void Elves. Agreed. Nightborn may have a physically different body, but that could easily be a body option for Night Elves. So, you know, easy fix there. You would think. There we go. Okay. Shifting gears and Stormwind. Alright, Stormwind it is. Speaking of dwarves, if we don't get a Bible, Grim Guzzler, Transmog in the next couple of years, Brewfest, I'm convinced they're sleeping over there. Fair. Yes, yeah, dwarves should be the same. Agreed. Earthen are the same as other dwarves, they just weren't affected by the curse of flesh. Yes, exactly, Nid. That's how I look at it as well. Same species, just back a generation, so to speak. Where am I going? Right, Stormwind. Rathian. Yep, I'm getting what looks like German on my pig tabs. Oh no. I think X-Pac we get a new race. I hope not. I personally hope not. I would rather them focus on cleaning up the races we do have, adding more customization to them and more class race combos as opposed to a new race, but, you know. Alas. Here we go. Ah, Silver got back to me. Yep, she got parent napped. They were chatty apparently. So I'm like, 2 hours though? Really? She'll be back soon. Dang. 2 hours of a 6-hour stream? Alright. Let's see. He can look at him a mage. Player tune should be adventurers, mercs, understanding there is a war happening, but taking quests and getting right for both sides. That's like saying the alligators and crocodiles are the same thing. If they were the same thing, they'd just be crocs or gators. I mean, they kind of are the same thing. They're just different variants of a species. Race, religion, ethic, pride, nationalism does nothing but teach you how to hate people you've never met. Tradition and heritage are all but dead. People's baggages, stop carrying it, move forward. Doug Stanhope. Earthen are sober dwarves.
And Amdev sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, and Medivh. I'm totally butchering your name. I apologize. The bot screwed me up. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There we go. This last patch, like others, they don't fix squat. Fair. Some parents can be chatty Cathy's, absolutely. I actually think we need to go back and class race combos. Some of the combos don't make sense thematically. See, I'm the complete complete opposite handsome. I think all of them make sense thematically, and it's not fair to completely racial profile an entire species. Personally, I like seeing people as the individual, not not an entire race. So, I like having that personal choice because it makes them unique and makes them feel more alive and real. But unfortunately, we don't have that in WoW. People are forced to pigeonhole into very specific lore, even if they don't agree with it, which is very unfortunate. So it's not very, I don't know, RPG-ish, I guess. Humans think Crocs and Gators the same, but Crocs and Gators know the difference. I mean, I'm not saying they're not different. They are, but, you know, they're like subspecies of a you know, overarching similar race, if that makes sense. And in this case, I'd be that way for dwarves, and elves, and trolls, and Taran. We do have it in your WoW, just not in a Blizz and WoW exactly. Want to have a human shaman. Agreed! And it's funny, because Blizzard would say, well, you do have human shamans. They'd point to the Kultiran, but remember in the BFA, when they said Kultirans weren't human. So it's like, okay, alright. Void Elves should be able to wield the light in any ways would hurt them, for instance. Yeah, I disagree there. Because if that's the case, they wouldn't be able to be priests. And just because you use the Void in this case doesn't mean you can't use other magics. Anyone can use any magic. It just may not feel great. I mean, look at priests. We literally have an entire class and all 3 specs, which is a spectrum. We have Shadow, Discipline, which is in the middle, and then Holy in the same class. How would you split that up? You don't. You can't. Because that's how Blizzard has it. So I view that in the same way for a race. They're Void Elves because they study the Void, but that doesn't mean they can't use other things like Fel or Fire or Earth or whatever. Anything can be taught. It's just a matter if they want to learn it or not. And Tuskar. Shadow Paladins. I would love a Shadow Paladin. That'd be great. From a non-lore perspective, locking classes to races is bad too, in my opinion. I agree. From a mechanics perspective, it's completely borked. And not great for the average player. Let's see. Earth Magic Paladin. That'd be cool. Being a cross-class would be interesting. Olafal has light undead. It does, which is fascinating. We've had paladins of other races forever, possibly since Wrath, because if you go take a tour around Eastern Kingdoms, you'll see orcs and gnomes and undead, all part of the Argent Dawn. That's been around forever. We've had Night Elf Paladins since Legion. We've had druids of other species like Blood Elves forever. They're out there, they're in the lore, they're just not recognized for some reason. It's very unfortunate.
For a second there, you used your YouTube voice.
Okay. Is that a bad thing?
No, it's just fascinating.
Oh. Well, my throat is starting to hurt because I'm at the 5-hour mark, so that's why, probably.
That's fair.
Calling me out on my skills here. I see how it is. Also, welcome back after 2 hours.
I'm sorry.
Dang. Wow.
I got napped.
You got hard napped. They would not let you go, apparently. Yeesh.
No. But I returned.
You have returned. Welcome back. I will turn the fox cam back on and let go of you so can you put yourself back down there. There you go.
What if I just stay?
I mean, if you want. There you go. I put her back. I need to move myself back up. Come on. Open up VTube. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Joe Bananas, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, Fellstorm. Let's go do that. Want enough Pallies and Fel Pallies? Okay, thanks. Same. Same. Little bit of suspension of disbelief is required, I think. There's no reason undead can't be paladin, but they can be priests, even if the light hurts them, as I think they are described. Just give them paladin. Exactly. I mean, we have light paladins, or undead paladins. They're in the Scarlet Crusade. Go take a tour around parts of Eastern Kingdoms. When you have to do the quest lines there, you'll see them. You fight them. There's a whole bunch of them. And there's a whole dungeon about them, too. They're here. They're just not playable. Not holding my breath, but the recent third Void base spec for Demon Hunters would be awesome. I agree. We need more Void stuff. We literally only have Shadow Priest, and that's it. My favorite unpopular take would be a twin-hand crossbow range stack for Rogue, standalone for Outlaw to the natural conclusion. Oh, I agree. I want Demon Hunter from D3, but as third spec for Demon Hunter and WoW. Yep, dual wielding crossbows. Hard agree. And Nepthinus, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Sorry, lol. Foxham was just filled with slots a minute ago. Made me laugh. Oh, gotcha. Liz, we'll take this cool race class combo, but make it an NPC that will either do one thing in the story or absolutely nothing and just sit in the background. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Let's see, where's all my quests? Just that one? Okay. Stormwind. There we go. Wouldn't be the first class I stole from the Diablo. Yeah, exactly. Demon Hunter from D3. I'm desperate for an Arcane and Shadow mix spec. That would be cool. Arcane and Void together? That'd be cool. Love your guides. Well, thank you, Nepthinus. Appreciate it. There's a dead person right there. How to know you're on Moonguard. Too many people and dead people. It would best fit Warlock, I think. Warlock would be cool for Arcane and Void. Also, Silver, what is that Mog in your Drakthir and how can I be inspired by it? The lag! The lag in Stormwind is getting worse. Ah, Moonguard, why are you so overfull? Please stop. Hey, you got your name to change. Perfect.
I did.
No, it was being weird for you yesterday.
It was being really weird for YouTube this morning.
YouTube, that must have been the one.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. YouTube's kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. I'm sure you've noticed. It's very obtuse about some things. Something entirely new, perhaps. That'd be cool too. I'm in Moonguard and the lag is really bad. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of my alts are on Moonguard. Because I started playing on Moonguard back when it was a medium pop in... I think it wasn't Mop. WoD, I think, is when I first had some characters there. So, you know. Here we go. Okay, should probably stop avoiding it. I'm gonna go play now. Alright, have a good night, Chan. Thanks so much for being here. There we go. Okay, she's good to go. Her quests are fantastic. Good. Glad to have you back for the last hour, my dear.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All good. Everything okay?
Yeah, nothing bad. Dad was really chatty and he needed like some help and stuff since he's not been feeling too good. He has an abscess again.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So.
Fun. I'm still pissed off that Warriors has for the longest time been able to wield every weapon type except wands And then they bring our DHs, and we can't use Warglaves, even though Warglaves of Azeroth. Oh yeah, agreed. I know. Like, the whole point of a warrior, I thought, was be able to use, like, everything. But alas. Yeah, I'm thinking Emerald Dream might be where I go instead of MG, but it depends on how they make the neighborhoods work, so I'm waiting. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. That in there. That. We can delete this. And this. And that. Ooh, you're tippy tapping. What you doing?
I'm putting down my mug on Nix.
Huh.
Since it was asked.
Didn't want to just link the character profile.
I forget you can do that.
It's okay. I mean, do it however you want to, my dear. I was just...
I'm just taking a screenshot. There you go.
Delete that, and this one. Okay. Alright. Kind of get why they wanted to make DH exclusive, but yeah. Exactly, yeah. Like, I get it, because it makes them kind of unique, but... I make it so I can transmog... What, go ahead?
The one male human demon hunter says otherwise.
Right? Exactly. It's like, jeez. Let's see. Turn that one off. Okay. There we go. And to Thunderbluff. Ice is a mage. Do banks/bags get messed up when you transfer servers? Not that I've seen. I've never had a problem with that. They might now that everything's been changed, but previously I've not had an issue with that. No. Luckily. Make it so I can transmog my 200 into a one-hander. I need to wield Thunder Fury again. I feel you. Yes, and vice versa. I agree. Like, the point of transmog is to turn it into something it's not, right? So... Come on. Where should go one? So you can want to RP's John Wick and kill dudes with a pencil. Why stand in the way? What would be funny for warriors, though, would be to let them use guns bows with Fury spec. But they're not shooting them, they're just clubbing people in the head with the butt of the guns. That would be funny. I would appreciate that. I need to run to the store, but I know the way she was yawning, she will log before I get back. Yep, I've only got about 45 minutes left of stream. So you would be correct partly anyways. I do work on a very specific schedule pretty much every day, Cowboy, so here is my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. That's the schedule I tend to stick to, except for yesterday I went later. Because I was trying to finish my main account, but it didn't happen because the game broke. But besides that, the very rare long stream, that is my schedule if you'd like to see how long I'm live. It'll convert to your time zone as well. Let's see. Mages are good. Excellent. Orness. Yeah, priests. Bring back the old style with relics and totems. Warriors having ranged weapon, etc. That'd be cool. I think warriors should be able to do wield shields. Yes. If you can bash it, it's a weapon. Agreed. Hard agree. Hard agree. I would love to do wield shields, dude. Alright, let's see. Pull this out. But I don't need to put either of those back in there. Just delete these. Track. Delete. Oh, come on. Delete, please. Pull string. Okay. Calendar alarms for you and 20 other my faves. Nice. Handy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Exodar. Excellent. We have portals for all of those. To the Exodar. Actually, you say that sounds awesome, but I would say if they bring out a Tinker class, then the tank and mech suit should have that. That would be cool. I can definitely agree with that. I think Tinker and Bard would be the last two classes I would actually want added. Everything else that I would want, I could see would fit better as like a new spec or a class skin. We're kind of good on classes otherwise, if I'm completely honest. Battle Mage, please. Agreed! That should be a build that all three specs should have. As a priest. I was looking at my priest. As a mage. Make it like mist weaving and fist weaving, where you have the option to build for physical combat, you know, hand to hand or ranged. That'd be fantastic. Tinker would be interesting, but I'm not sure about Bard. I'm not into Bard myself, but I know a lot of people would like Bard. And it should be what I think we should have had as the support class instead of doing it for augmentation. Augmentation should have been a tank. I mean, literally made by the Earth Warder, the protector of Azeroth, with Earth magic, usually used for defending. It's right there. There was a whole Prot Warrior questline about it in Legion. It's right there. Like, seriously, it was so obvious. Ugh. I need a Necromancer. I don't care if it's a DK caster, a Warlock, a new class, whatever. Give me Necromancers, Blizzard. Agreed. That's one, like a true, like, old school Necromancer I would love to see as a Warlock skin. For, like Demo, you know, Demonology. Just skin it so that all of my spells are necro-colored, and then I summon undead instead of demons. Bam! Necromancer. Easy. Warlocks already dabble in soul magic anyways, so that feels like such an easy win. Oh, we need Bard. Do you have Percy's like her playstyle also? Do I have Percy's what? Like her schedule? No, I don't. It would be on her channel if she has one. I've never looked. Here we go. It's so lame to only have the whole 3-roll thing. Agreed. They've only gone out of that twice. Meh. You can't logic Blizzard Kraken. I know. That way folks aren't sick and tired of that one AUG spec dominating the meta for season. Easy win for Necro. Agreed. Twitch site, sorry. I don't have a link for her now. Just, she's out there somewhere. I don't have a link on hand. Just type in her name on Twitch and it should come up, I imagine. Mutation aren't tanks since when? Whenever I watch a football, I always see cheerleaders on the defensive line. Nice. Then we can have a moon-themed paladin priest who is a skin and have peace of mind. Thank you, Liz. Exactly. Easy. All you have to do is turn it silver-colored. Ta-da! Moon priest. Don't even have to do anything else. Back had an audio problem logging in. Well, welcome back, Steely. I bought the 4 Warbound gear item chests from the vendor and had them in a warbank, and it's now refunded me 200 G each because that season ended. I mean, I had other old items like that before and was able to open them in the next expansion. What? Really? Aw. I'm sorry, that's frustrating. Well, they think you didn't want the gear? Like, seriously. Silverback she is. Hello, Silver.
Hello.
She is back. Can't find her when I search for her. Silver's gotcha. Thank you, Silver.
Yeah. I'm subscribed to her, so I just see her name just offline on the
Perfect.
side of Twitch, so...
I am too, but I have too many, and you can't scroll through the sub list unless I like open up the entire thing, which means I have to then like get a different window open, and it's a pain in the butt. So
That's okay. My list is very small, so I was able to find her pretty immediately.
I have a really long list, so I can stoop on other people. Anyway, that's what a good streamer does, right?
It's fair.
Alright, let's see. Roofing grounds. Get rid of this one. That one. Get rid of that one. And that one. Okay. And it did not give me the scale for the quest, right? It's not in my bank? No. So we'll go to Orgrimmar first. Black Dragon, Drakthir is a warrior, so give him Black Dragon armor from the caverns. That would be awesome. That would look good. I know, I can't wait to get more Dragonflight stuff. I really enjoyed a lot of the Mog from there. The artifact was a Grim Reaper Scythe for Kraken's sake. Just to make Tomoshul Laments Necromancy 101. Exactly. That would be nice. Perfect. Sending them to my alts, I just hadn't used them because my priest, who was going to use them on, wasn't max level. Aww. Scroll have so many people here that can help you. Absolutely. That's why I got my co-host here with me. Not really why I don't ask her to do this. She just does it for me, and I appreciate it.
Do it because I like doing it.
You like knowing things.
I like doing things.
I appreciate it. Thank you. My 27 items I have left in the PE bank, personal bank, are all here. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Silverback makes me think she's a gorilla. Are you a gorilla, Silver?
Debatable.
Debatable. Well, there you go. Debatable. There we go. Y'all heard it here. Kraken's dogs, people. Only other streamers that do the same thing as I do, just because I like to compare myself and feel bad about how I do. So there you go. Imposter syndrome. Yes, yes it is. But it also look for ways to improve is the primary reason. It's kind of a, oh, I hadn't thought about doing that, you know, type of thing.
Well, maybe get the squirt bottle.
What if I like it?
I don't know, continue getting the squirt bottle.
Cool. Time for bed for me. 2 days of work left. I have 3 weeks off. Nice. Good night, Nadia. Thanks so much for being here. Let me get this straight. I have tabs 1, 2, 3, and then one named Rage is Void Storage 1, Void Storage 2. How weird. Yep, it named those for you so that you know if you had any stuff in there, that's where it would go, because they moved it all for you instead of sending it to like your mail or something. Tansy Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Why is this? Oh, right. I gotta talk to Kalia. Oh, imposter syndrome. It's what stops me from completing novels that I write. You two? Hello. Hello, fellow imposter. Shakes hands awkwardly. Beep boop. Yes. Beep beep boop. I'm doing the bank cleanup too, and I'm annoyed that the bags from one's bank wind up at the beginning of items, forcing me to move all my other stuff back over by 7 slots, since I don't want to just use auto sort, because I do have a way to keep things in there. Agreed! Yes! It's fun, isn't it, Saber? Ah! And by fun, I mean not. Squirt bottle, you two are giving the hose if you don't settle down. I'm a Kraken! I gotta stay wet! I am a sea creature. I need water. She's getting the squirt bottle so I don't dry out. Oh, hello. It is annoying. Agreed. It is. I guess it should have been obvious. Assuming stuff would still be there. Fair. You're fine. All good, Steely. Alright. Now we can hearth out. This little character is done. Snores laughing. Is that what we're calling it these days? Yes. Absolutely. I need deep home pots. She is all out. Ooh. Okay. Give me some of these, please. Thank you. Alright, she's good to go. Imposter syndrome is very common for people in creative fields. Yep, I was born with it. It's fun, isn't it? Also Dress Druid. Ulfar Blackthorn was a former sailor, got marooned off coast of Dressfar, the voice of Thornspeaker, found a big bear, became a Thornspeaker, taking the name of his teacher in honor of saving him and giving his life new meaning. Then he gave himself rune tattoos and stuff. Nice. Sounds like a cool character concept. Those are fun. Okay. Delete that. Like, literally, if it says your warband previously completed this quest, yeah, then stop pushing it to me. I don't want it. Get out of my face. Stab it. One of my druid speed items are gone for no reason and I'm mad about it. Oh no, that's not good. Ugh. I luckily didn't lose anything on my speed druids. I didn't see anything that I was missing there, and I'm very grateful for that. So, that was good. Everything that I lost was profession and PvP related. It's a little weird. Go, good for that. Okay. How do you get your quest log to look like that? The old classic look? That is an add-on called Classic Quest Log. Definitely recommend it. It's really nice. I too like the original classic look. I don't like having my quest log and my map being conjoined. Hey Kraken, you or chat have any suggestions on how to fix Altaholic? It's not showing in my characters and the add-on is up to date. As far as I know, Altaholic is not being cared for anymore from what I've been told. I got rid of it ages ago because it was redundant for me, but I've been told it's having a lot of problems now because they're not upkeeping it anymore. That's all I know about it, so it might be time to looking for something else from what I've been told. Classic Quest Log is the best in my opinion. Agreed. Agreed. That's a nice one. Here we go.
That's a little sad it's not being cared for anymore. It was a staple for a really long time.
It was. I know the creator was trying to give it away back in Dragonflight. But then there was that whole debacle with this other guy that took it. Totally, like, tried to... I don't remember what the whole debacle was about. Something about getting people's profiles for TRP3 deleted. Because he had beef with the TRP3 creator or something and used Altaholic as like a weapon to attack people who had nothing to do with it.
That's right.
Yeah. And so...
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so the original Altaholic guy had to take it back even though he wanted to retire. So I'm not surprised that it's not being upkept very well because of that stupid debacle. Like, wow, how childish.
How scummy.
Very scummy. I was so glad, because I was still using Altaholic at the time, I was so glad that I wasn't one of the people that got hit and got all my TRP3 profiles wiped. Like, dude.
Me both.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, yeah. I ended up getting rid of it anyway. Not because of that, just because it was ended up being redundant for me, but yeah. It's the last time I actually heard anything about it. T. Colbert, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Is there anything else? Not that I'm aware of, no. Did you try to monetize it somehow? I don't believe so. And you're not technically supposed to monetize WoW add-ons. That's against TOS. People do anyway, but you're not supposed to. Altaholic definitely has trouble sometimes. Sometimes you have to delete it from your cache and reload, then relog on all your characters. My sister's liking Alt Vault over Altaholic. Oh, I've not heard of Alt Vault. I'm gonna have to look into that one. That's an adorable.
Such a fun.
It is. That is a cute name. Alt Vault.
Alt Vault.
Alt Vault. I like that. Thank you for the suggestion. I've not heard that one. There we go. Alt Vault. Nice. Wait, what? A player did that? I missed some of that. Yeah, that was back in Dragonflight when all that went down. It was very, very childish. I remember reading about it. I think even WoW had posts about it because it's a whole big thing, and I was like, wow. Okay. Good news, I have several zones that are 90% done, give or take. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Figure it was because I had disabled tier 3 for a while that my info got wiped. I wonder if it was that instead. It's very possible. I don't remember the dates on it. I'm sure you could probably find it if you googled it, but it was back in Dragonflight, so that was a bit crazy. Darla, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Track that. It displays a lot different and doesn't have all the features Altaholic does, but a lot of features that people use. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to look at it. Thank you, Rihanna. Stuff like that could be handy. One of those things that I didn't think I needed till I look at it type of thing, you know? You never know. Okay, he didn't get poorly dues for any of these quests. Okay. I've had problems with Altaholic for years. All my characters work fine except my main warrior, where it didn't show anything for it. That's frustrating. That sounds like some FF behavior from what I hear. Oh no. No kidding. Fixing my tabs, but can anyone tell me the difference between reagents and profession goods? Is that not the same? Confused me from before. I don't know. I also would think they're the same, but I assume reagents is the mats and profession goods is like the crafted stuff. Not the mats, would be my guess. But yeah, to me they're the same, but I don't know. FF player behavior. Posted it in the Discord, Kraken. Nice, congrats, Alex. Thank you. I was told basically you thought WoW was toxic, FF players would dox you and stuff. Really? Somehow I'm not surprised. This is the internet. People like being evil for some reason. Oh, where am I going here? Oh, I'll just borrow that. Thank you. Orgrimmar. Torgrimmar. Oof. Crafted. Oh yeah, I got lots of that. Again, weird. It is weird, isn't it? Yeah. Was the add-on that was mentioned for you to check out, is what I meant. Gotcha. Thank you, Alex. Not that those two things are comparable. Gotcha. I miss Altaholic. If I know about this debacle before, I would look for a replacement. Have to manage my 3-ish mages. Fair. Basically, I just heard that some FF players get way more serious. Understandable. Let's see, we need to go up to the
Yeah.
first. Yeah, what?
Some Final Fantasy players can get a little serious.
Welcome to the internet.
Have a look around.
Have a look around. This is where I place my internet. If I had one. That's what it made me think of, and I don't know why. So, there
I need
you
to
go.
send you the song. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I need to listen to the Chaos song. I got distracted because anytime you post that sometimes when I'm in the middle of working or doing other things, I'm like, oh, I'll get to that, and then I completely forget because we've chatted beyond it, so it's not in my immediate range anymore. It's like, boop, gone.
That's fair.
I need to go listen to that you shared. I haven't done that yet. Did I say 3? I meant 39. That makes more sense. I was like, wow, you need an add-on to help with 3 alts? I mean, I wasn't gonna judge, but I guess I was silently judging. 39 mages, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, well. Nice. I'll have to give that a looky-loo. Thanks for the suggestion on Alt Vault. Going to try it. Hey, here's the link for it, it looks like. I haven't used it yet, obviously, but there it is. This account is finally almost done. My guild is bashed me from like 7 druids, 3 pallies. Need a new guild then. They're just jealous. Gelos. Gelatinous. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure because of my Altaholic is broken. That's fair. Now it's time to get my cloak and my 20-ish 80s. Good luck. Good luck. Mages and hunters. I could make many. I'm set of space now with 1 account. Fair. Okay, this account is done. Nice. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more accounts to go. We're not even halfway there. All right. Wee. You have how many accounts? I have 8. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. Alright, back up to the top here. Beautiful. Part of my bank, in part of my bank cleanup, I got to see. Oh, I got to keep my evergreen pouch, packets of Telendra seeds, and Goro soil and Mora grain for posterity's sake. And they're not turned into grey items. Yay! Congrats, Saber. That's nice. Good. I don't know what I'm going to do when they open up Druids and Pallies. Make more. Let's see. I kind of do her already. Yeah, she's good to go. Take her home. Is there anything comparable to Altaholic? Someone was saying Alt Vault was good. If you scroll up a little bit, the link is up there somewhere. Yeah, people are saying Alt Vault. Each with 8 subs. Yeah, there's 8 subs correctly. Correct. If you use real money, that is. You can also use gold to sub. Which is usually what I do. Just couldn't do that this month. Okay, new account. We need 16. What's the size? There we go. Okay. I did all her quests already. That's not quests. Don't care about the talents, thank you. Oh, there we go. They didn't purge items from the bank, I hope. I haven't checked mine yet, I'm afraid. I did lose things, so hopefully you don't lose things, Ariana. I didn't lose like a lot, but I did lose things. That means having more than 1 account and I don't wanna. Fair. Understandable. Is it hard for coding to make an item go into the tab that you have open? I mean, this drag and drop is tedious. I feel you, Steely. I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing. So, samesies. My goal is to have one of every race class combo, and you need all the accounts you can get for that. Yep, you do. That sounds like fun to have that many. All collecting. It is. I only ever wanted 2 accounts, but I ended up having all 8 because I needed them for the leveling guides for my YouTube channel. Because every time I make a leveling guide, you know, Maybe anywhere between 10 and 60 characters are needed for testing. I don't delete those characters. I mean, I spend hours on them to level and test. I might as well keep them. So, they're useful. All I need are night elves, gnomes, and trolls. There you go. I was good on the 27 items I left behind. Perfect. What is it I'm actually doing? Putting my bank stuff away, cleaning out my banks, putting gold back in the bank, vendoring these bags from the previous bank version since they're useless now, and turning in push quests because I'm tired of looking at them. So, bank stuff, mostly. What?
My voice storage got reset on this character. I checked it.
How can you even look at your voice storage? It should be gone.
I didn't have the tabs.
Oh, got you. Oh, that's irritating. I'm sorry.
So watch out for that.
Rip. Ripperino. I haven't run into that yet, luckily. Let's see. Okay, we got that. We got that. All right. I couldn't help myself. I put my mage to the whole ethereal questing set immediately. Fair. Totally fair. I'm in the middle of the same project. It is a long journey. It is. It for certain is. I need to clean up my icons, because that's gross. Way too many things. There we go. Much better. I can actually see my map. Job done. Imagine I could do with 2 accounts. One pays monthly, one pays like every 6 months. Yeah, that's pretty much what mine is. I have the 12-month recurring sub on my main account because obviously it's my main account. But all of my other 7 either get subbed with the 1 month, that's the 60 days or whatever it is. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off HMP. Or I use gold. But even then, I actually don't do the 60-day one anymore because it used to be 30 days, but you can't do 30 days anymore. It's stupid. So they have this pause sub system that you can do now, this option. So I have all of them quote-unquote subbed, but I can reactivate whenever I want and then pause it for 6 months if I want. That way I'm only paying for the 1 month instead of the forceful 2 months with the 60-day thing. Because no, I'm not doing that. So, beating them at their own game, Blizzard. HMP. There we go. I guess that's a nice thing about the bank change. One nice thing about the bank change, won't have to play item Tetris again, simply because I bought all the bigger bags. At worst, they'll just sell us another bank tab at the bottom of it all. Hopefully. Hopefully they do give us new tabs. That would be nice. Only thing is it's not going to be unlocked account-wide unless they decide to be nice. You're going to have to unlock that new tab, however much it costs, on every single character. Yikes. Let me just put my whole warband, my whole war camp into the Aether questing set. Got it, so it's not 8 times monthly sub. No, I mean you can if you want. You can do that, but no, I don't do it that way. Too expensive. If this is what the MOG looks like for Season 3, I cannot wait to see all the MOG coming at midnight. Yeah, their questing sets, like, they really started upping their quest sets in Dragonflight, and they've continued that in War Within. I like the quest set MOG more than a lot of the raid MOG. Like, that's rare. It's usually the opposite. So I'm very pleased about that, if I'm honest. Yeah, don't hold your breath on the new free bank tab. Exactly. They're gonna probably make it expensive. go. No, I don't want this. This zone is laggy. Let me out. Blech. Moonguard. I love Moonguard, but the lag. Ugh. Ugh. Also, I'm very pleased with how nice and crisp your stream looks, Silver. It's not all pixelated and gross.
Good.
It's not pixel hell anymore.
It's not pixel hell anymore. It doesn't have the PS1 graphics.
PS1 graphics. Yes, with very angular designs, very polygonal hands. Your face is literally a triangle.
Yeah.
So true. There's a couple of vendor items that have gone from my bank, items that I was keeping because you can't get them anymore. Oh no! Rip. I'm sorry, handsome. That sucks. I feel you. I feel you. It's, yeah. So we definitely did lose some things. It's not nearly as bad as the previous changes, and I appreciate the work that went into them trying to soften the blow. But man. Oof. Yikes. Now, Silver had N64 graphics going on for a while there. I know, right? She did. Lovable enough, fun to look at, but very angular, very pixely. Oh, N64. It has a special place in my heart. Speaking of N64, I'm very hyped. They finally put Banjo-Tooie on the Switch Online membership. So I can play Banjo-Tooie as a port with HD. It looks great. I'm hyped. I liked Banjo-Kazooie, the first one, but I honestly liked the second one better. So I might be kind of hyped. I might want to play that really, really soon. Not on stream, but maybe for Silver.
I would be happy to watch.
Yes. You can see the sassy 90s.
I can't see the sassy 90s.
And all of the big-titted girlies, because that was like the thing in those games. Just a little bit, kind of like Candy and DK64. You saw her. How suggestive she was.
She was. I was like,
right? It was pretty funny.
It was very funny.
Good
for her.
Right. She was owning it. Oh no, a few items I was keeping because they were part of a quest line to get the Vindicator's battle gear from the Zandalar rep that was removed in Kata. Oh no! And they removed them? No! Aww.
Ooh.
Ugh, yeah, I know. I haven't completely identified what all of mine are that are missing. Because mathematically I figured out how many I was missing. I know what some of them are, but I'm just like, I don't know if I want to look. I'm just going to be mad about it.
Yeah, I didn't take a picture of Sylvan's bank because I couldn't.
You couldn't?
I'd be
Because you're upset. Okay. I was like, does your thingy
upset.
not working? I thought you meant you physically couldn't. I was like, wait, hold on.
No.
Gotcha. No, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Fix his stuff here. There we go. Thank you so much, Veiled Venom, Viled Venom, apologies, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Well, Veiled Venom sounds kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Crash skips are very good. Are they? Good. That's good to hear. You know how Blizzard just skips. All over the place. How many characters do I have left? Well, I have 5 accounts to go, so... let's see. 40 times 5, somewhere in that range. There we go. Okay. Alright, these were nice and easy. Beautiful. Okay, he's good to go. So I haven't checked my banks, nor have I been listening. What are all the odds my stuff is MIA? Hopefully low. I didn't lose a lot, but I did lose stuff. So hopefully low odds that you lost stuff. Fingers crossed. Good luck. I got 4 of the 5 set pieces. I needed only 1 more kill on the boss and ZG, then realized I wasn't going to be able to get the last piece because it was reset day. The next reset was Kata pre-patch, so everything changed and the quest was gone and ZG had been replaced. Oh, gross. I'm sorry. I have accounts? Yeah, because I have 1 with 35 tunes. Yep, I have 8 total, and I've done 3 so far, so... that's okay. I'm cleaning out quests and stuff too, so that's mainly why it's taking so long. But, you know. Needs to be done. Okay, let's see here. There we are. And my druid was in the zone for double gathering, and the Rishi, the Reshi, is it Rishi or Reshi? I'm not actually sure. Rap's quest ended up appearing, and then there's a separate skip for the campaign specifically. Okay, well that's nice. Cool, good to know. I like their good skips. I like when they do good skips. Good skips are good. It's not BFA levels of skips. BFA had terrible skips. Much as I love BFA, it is really held back by its bad skips. Shadowlands had great skips. Legion had pretty good skips. WoD had no skips. Skippy skips. There we go. I really hope my dino egg is still on my horde lock. It's a mount quest they remove a kata, but if you had it before the removal, you're supposed to be able to finish it. Just no people could get it. I really should have finished it ages ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope you still have it too. Good luck. How do you keep track of what all you have to do for each tune? Usually in my head, but it's usually a pretty simple list. Like, all I'm doing right now is cleaning out bags, cleaning out bank, putting gold away, and turning in, whatever you call it. Push quests. That's it. It's a pretty short list, so usually just in my head. What mount? The Raptor mounts horde only. Alliance had the cat quest. Yeah, they are still in game. You can still get them. Yep, I got that in... when did I do that? Mop? WoD? Something like that. Let's see... okay, just that one? Alright. They say Rishi, even though it's not spelled that way. Okay, thank you. Rishi. Rishi Waps. That just further makes it harder not to say Rishi Waps. Because Reshi Raps at least is kind of R, the front, but Re, that's the back of the throat, so it's like Rishi Waps. Yes. It's kind of great. Yes, abandon it. Thank you. Continue hoping for something similar for my hunter on Lochdalar. I have everything but the simplest item, Black Dragon Sinew, hoping they let us finish someday. Are you able to buy Black Dragon Sinew on the auction house, maybe? I don't know if that was like a material you could still get. I'm sure it'd probably be stupidly expensive, but... I've also been pissed off with Blizzard for the last 10 years or so. I got the Wrath pre-patch armor set on my warrior, but during Wrath I had to sell them as bag space, or lack thereof. Then they introduced transmog and a message at GM, and they said, oh, our records don't go back that far, so tough luck. Yep, I've had that. Venomhide Ravasaur. Yep, you can still get the Venomhide Ravasaur. It's still in game. You can indeed. I got that one either in Mop or WoD. That's when I did that one. Well, I
think
did the...
I finally got it back in, like, Shadowlands first half, or at least the end of BFA.
That's right. That's funny. I did
I
the...
was procrastinating it so hard.
I did the Alliance one, because you get both Horde and Alliance if you get one of them. Got the Alliance one, which then gave me the Horde one way back when. But I did the Horde one back in... it was either Dragonflight or Shadowlands, because it had Horde-specific quests for ATT. It would have been Dragonflight, because I didn't have that till Dragonflight. So, there you go. Still doable. Use Office Excel, then just list characters that does what, listens to this character is done. That would probably hurt my head, but yeah. That would be too much for me. Need a good icon for my reagents tab. Leaf or some dust. Something with bright colors, it's obvious. Oh good, maybe they just moved it to where the quest is picked up. It used to be an Ungoro crater, but with Kata they were supposed to remove it. Got you. Yeah, it's not an egg anymore, they just straight up give you the mount. So it's... maybe that's why. It's the same thing, but different.
Yeah, they give you an egg. But you just handed it.
Interesting. It wasn't that way for me, it was just the mount. Huh. I had to delete it.
That's weird.
I even did it on stream and everybody was like, no! It was funny. Here we go. I need a good icon for... I'll tell you right there. Got the set on Classic, so here's that. Just to hope that Blizz merges Classic and Retail database. Fair. Thank you so much for the follow. Why is it not telling me who followed? Whoever followed, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I heard the sound. There it goes. Sound alerts is being a little slow. Chuckle Angel, thank you so much. Alright, quests. Port mission. Delete that, delete this. Okay. Here we go. Kraken, you know the name of the mount Rihanna is referring to? Yeah, she said Venomhide Ravasaur earlier. That's the one she's talking about. And she said it again there for you. It's a 30-day quest thing. It's dailies for 30 days, and then you get the mount. If you get one faction, you get both factions, which is nice. Thank you so much, Geenibi, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There he is. Danath, talk to me. The game is getting laggy. Good old Moonguard. Why is it keep sparkling at me? Stop it. Turn all this garbo off. There we go. And I don't get a Portal Arathian. Alright. Great. Yeah, because you had to do 3 days of quests for summoning the baby raptor, and they do the quest they gave you. Oh, you mean the quest item egg? I thought you meant the actual mount itself. That makes more sense. Yes, they give you an egg for the quest item. That makes sense. But the mount itself you get at the end. It's just the mount. Oh, yes, I have that. Oh, so I should have the Alliance. Correct, yes. Yeah, the Alliance one is the Winter Spring Saber. It's the equivalent. It's flying in the air there for a second. Good ol' Moonguard. I'm done. Okay. Well, this character is good to go, and we are at the end of stream. So, thank you everybody for doing this with me, for being here, for hanging out. It was a grand old time. I still have a long ways to go with this. I'm already tired of it, but alas, Blizzard wants us to suffer. So there you go. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow for the same time. Check that out. It'll change to your time zone. And let's raid someone so y'all can keep getting your drop. Let's see. Met. Looks like Met's active. Oh. No, yeah. I was like, is Purse active? No, she's not. Met's active. And whichever add-on says job's done with the quest turned in. That is called Quester. Nice and easy for you. Raid X Met X. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here again. Glad to have you all here, y'all wonderful people. And I will see you tomorrow for stuff. So, have a good evening. Love you all. Tell Bet I said hi. Have a great time. And if you're on Twitch, you'll be moving over to Met. If you're YouTube, that is the end of stream. So, love you all. Hugs and kisses. And good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.